Hey, everybody. Ugh, welcome. Hope everyone's having a good day. It is Fear Friday, my lads. We are continuing, I assume finishing off, the Haunted PS1 Demo Disc 2021. We will see how things go. Still keeping on with this little fundraiser thing we're doing, because Stepdad's still in the hospital. Just trying to help out however I can. This should cover a good amount of it, at least. We can get it raised up a little bit. Don't feel pressured by any means, but any little bit does help. So, without further ado, I think we're just gonna hop right into this here, boys. Let me just do a thing, cause it's in the download page. One moment. Oh god, where is it? There it is. And do this. Wait. Okay. And now we play the waiting game. I got up like a bit before 12:30, I think. Something like that. Hey, Kari. Welcome. Video games are a strange thing. So yeah, there was a Windows update like yesterday, 2 days ago, something like that. A lot of settings just got reset on everyone's systems. For starters, I cannot see chat right now because the game launched in full screen despite my saving it. So let me just option select this a little bit here. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. That's better. Apply! See? That's better. Also, the neighbor's dogs are barking at this hour, and I don't know why. Passed out super early last night. Yeah, you seem to be tired lately. Work been tough, eh? Now, I pray to God everything's saved correctly. Otherwise, I'm gonna go have to have a conversation with Mr. Gates. You know, Scully, you're a fucked up guy. You're here with this whole haunted thing, just keeping on, trapped in PS1 yourself, it seemed like last time. Then chaos. Yeah, seems like. One moment. Let me just do a thing right there. There. Oh god. What is this deal with phones doing this, like, half-close the app thing, where they just compress it to, like, the top half? It's just weird. Hey, how you doing, Mel? Right, where was I? Oh, yeah. Goddamn bonehead. Anywho, I actually don't remember if we finished off floor 2 last time or not. I don't... Did we? No, we did not. We had 3 left, that's right. And that one didn't want to work for whatever reason. But anyway, what's the deal with this? May as well start off right, I guess. Blood and Violence. Demo for upcoming horror game from Japan. By Kazumi. Okay. Walk. Okay. Let's see what this has to do. Ugh. Don't be a walking simulator. Don't do it. That's huge. Okay, that's a JPEG. Yeah? Yeah, this is Doom mapping type of shit. You get real close to it, it fucks with your sense of perspective, doesn't it? Anyway, do that, then I tab out, then I go to game capture, and then I do properties, because everything always opens a new window. Give it a sec. It's a needy baby, it is. One moment. One moment. Give it a minute to breathe. It needs to breathe, by God. Any time now. Any time now. Any time now. You having a hard time there, game? Okay, there it is. It just decided to pop up. Yeah, that's better. Okay, that's some weird fade-in. Yeah, it's a fucked up PS1 logo, alright. If ever I've seen it. Ah! How you doing, Scrub? Are you getting any audio? Because I'm not. I can see the bar moving there when it says desktop audio, though. God, that's faint. But it is picking up. I don't know. Kazumi Game Studios. Not a threatening logo at all. Not in the least. No, sir. Hello? Walk. Respect. Walk. Is that a cat or a bird? I can't tell. See it over here? It's on the right there. Actually, I think we're good on this end, because the game thankfully launched at an acceptable resolution. Big props to games that launch in windowed mode, by the way. Okay, not tank controls. Yes, walk. Bird! I seem to be one of them youthers. Is there a name for this specific type of school uniform where they have the yellow backpack and the hat? Is this just what modern school uniforms look like? Bird. Birdie. Really not that way. Hey, right. Okay, the cicadas make me think this is dead of summer. How hot does it get over in Japan, usually? I can't imagine it's like dire. 100 yen. Oh boy, I can buy a whole taffy stick. I was struggling to figure out something there that cost $1. Oh my god. Quick? Quick what? Quick what? What the fuck is that? I don't like it. I don't like it. Is that No Face? It looks like it might be. I'm hiding behind the van. You don't see me. You don't see nothing. I'm just gonna go over this way. You don't see nothing. Outplayed. Outmatched. Is that a fish? Why is it raining fish? I don't have nothing. Sorry. Out, 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 out. Out. Okay, I'm confused about where screens end. Because I can't pick this thing up. And I can't go up these stairs. I can go back here, though. To no avail. Oh, Jesus. Is it coming back this way? Hello? I'm frightened. Don't be seen. Well, as long as he doesn't look past this way, I should be fine. You are jacked up looking, you know that? I don't like being around this thing. I'm gonna see if I can't make a break for it, huh? Run, kid! I'm running, goddammit. Faster! Run as fast as your stubby little legs can take you. Where am I? Here I am. A little bit faster, huh? Pick up the pace. I didn't think things were gonna pop off this fast. That'll be a bit of a slow burn. Ah! I can't see what that is. Ugh. Oh, Kari, thank you for the 20. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. Islam. Oh, good, I'm in hell. And I thought I left California behind long ago. Money. Money. Good pickup animation, child. Where the fuck am I even? Oh, there I am. What be this? Is this nothing? And I don't know why that plays twice. Because clicking on it isn't getting me anywhere. Seems like a whole lot of nothing, yet the fact that it's not a PNG of some kind makes me think it's not. Donate more if I had it. I'd do a lot of things with money if I had it, man. Is there a crouch button? There is! That's right, do it like Snake would have done. I see you down that alley, motherfucker. I have no idea what my objective is. I don't know nothing. Not a thing. Nada. Did you leave? Did you leave? I think you might have left. I'm going to throw caution to the wind and get the fuck out of here this way. And hope for the best. Please don't consume my succulent boy flesh. I would not appreciate. Hello? Stranger danger. Well, this way. Unless there's an invisible wall there, never mind. Run! Run, small child! Wow. Hello? This is some nightmare fuel if ever I've seen it. Okay, drum beat. You know, there was a vending machine. Hey there, big fella. You don't see nothing. Nothing at all. I'm going, goddammit. Where was that vending machine? It was over here, right? Is there a reason you're not letting me in? There you go. Let's just crouch down in case that helps, huh? Reminds me of another beloved horror game. It is familiar, but I can't quite place it. Did you piss off? I'm gonna assume you did because the messages went away. Vending machine. Yes. Use. Whoa, what did that give me? You know, I'm clicking on the screen, nothing happens during this. Enter. Oh, a key fell out. Oh, Jesus. Fuck me. Hide in the alley, you dumb child. The music is very Silent Hill. The parts when it's not just ambient music, yes. When it's not like metal thrashing. Are you gone? Is it safe to walk the streets again? Get back to that locked gate. Off we go. You know, the worst part is I don't know if you're, like, teleporting around to certain areas or if you're actively wandering. Because if you're actively wandering, I'm walking directly into you right now. See how this goes. Fuck me. Fuck me, then. Yeah, she do be walking around. Uh-oh. Looks like this rock's got to roll. Hide behind the van. Hide behind the van. Hide behind the van. Go. Run. You must escape. Yeah, this works. Right? You don't see me. I can't see me. That must mean you can't see me. It's just logical. Right? God? Can you hear me? I would appreciate some assistance. This is the first I've heard you do that accent. Ah, I do have my ways, don't I? Okay, there you are. I was about to pop my head out and see what's going on. That's right, you just keep on walking in. That's right. That's right, you son of a pig. Run, child! Off you go, you fucking knob. Go, 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 go. You must not play track, huh, kid? Run quickly. Escape from the dark horrors that be. Huh. Fun fact, this is why Japanese birth rates are declining. Has nothing to do with the sex, it's just monsters walking around the street. Go, child! Hit that gate! What the fuck? Is this where I just came from? Okay. Yeah? I went the wrong way at the start there. Please don't nibble my flesh. I don't appreciate. I do not appreciate. Please respect my personal space. Respect my bubble. Do not encroach on my bubble. My bubble is a sacred place, and you are not welcome within it. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through, Trashman. I hope to God you're getting hung up on this garbage. Makes my life a lot easier if that's the case. Run, goddammit. I'm escaping. Run! Hit the black void. Did I do it? Did I do a big good? I'm running in slow motion now. Have I escapaded? Oh, hey, I made it. Home sweet home. Ah. Type it? Type what? I just approached the door and this is what you greet me with? Huh. I wonder. It. No. Clearly not the case. Uh-oh! Sucks to be me! Well, that's visceral. You know, I haven't seen child murder in a game in a long time. It indeed. Good job, Kazumi. So that's a demo for a real game, in fact. You can go play that. That's real. I'm sorry, I have a Diet Dr. Pepper with me. It hears your footsteps. No shit. Interesting little thing you put together there. But yeah, that ain't too bad. I respect it. Bah. Oh god, I have to do this again. Off the PS1 demo disc 2021. Okay, we're back. You know, it's not quite the, like, wall texture warping you get in something like Duke Nukem Forever, at least before the more recent releases of that, where it just makes me nauseous to play for too long. But it's still up there. Alright. So that was Walk. Nice little time. The Drowning Machine. Oh boy! Body horror, suicide, self-harm, real death, graphic description, and discussion of strong negative emotions. Before my best friend's passing, we began working on a game together. These excerpts are all I have left in his honor. It's time to finish that game. You're actually going all out on that, huh? Well, I will try not to joke around too much, for respect's sake. Just kind of wearing your heart on your sleeve, huh? Ugh. Well, that's atmospheric. You know, we were talking about Silent Hill a minute ago. This is about accurate to that. I like it. I like it quite a bit, actually. Alright, well. Extreme danger. Okay. Okay. It stuttered for a second. I thought it wasn't going to load anything. Oh god, I have to do this quickly. It's in full screen. It does that weird full screen thing that things do. And there you are. This is good music. Can I... Oh, first of all, Do that. Then do that. Ah! You know, I'm pressing the thing and it's not actually doing it. Okay, there, it did it that time. Thank you, Lord. This I can work with. How is all of that? Read before playing. I feel it's important to warn you of exactly what you're about to see. As much as it has been incredibly painful to work on, I feel that this message is one that needs to be heard. February 2019, my best friend Charlie took his own life. He was a brother to me, and as much as he was a friend. A few months before his passing, he and I had begun to work on a game together, a project he loved dearly. What you're about to see is the closest I will ever come to his original vision, wrapped in my own experience, mourning his loss. The Drowning Machine is a testament to his life and creativity, and the real, unfiltered experience of losing a loved one to suicide. I have attempted to start this project a number of times under different names and perspectives, but this has been the only way this feels right. Before he passed, he insisted that if anything bad ever happened to one of us, the other had to finish the game. Profit from the Drowning Machine will be donated to a trans lifeline in Charlie's honor. Okay. Alright, let's do it. We're gone long before I ever knew to start looking. I watched as your spine began to snap. Reverie contains excerpts from the poem Severance, written by Charlie, provided before his passing. Huh. This opened a link. I was not expecting that. That's not what I was expecting. Huh. Da, 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 da. Yeah. It opened a Windows link. It opened up in my tabs here. Is this... Yeah. This is the itch.io page for the game itself. Huh. Well, if that's the case... Let me just bring that back up again. Hmm. You know, I say play, but not really. Yeah, it's just a Windows link. Well, I do appreciate the work you're doing here, but this just doesn't seem like it's something more typical for streaming, is it? Or just regular play, I suppose. Maybe it's for the best. Well, peace be with you, but I don't think this is going to work out all that well. Because that just doesn't really do much, does it? Although... Hang on. Chapter 3, Freefall. Aha! The Drowning Machine contained heavy reference to real death, suicide, self-harm, suicidal ideation. Number of the dark themes. If you are sensitive to any of the above material, please tread carefully. The Machine is a true story. Okay, just had to find the right one. My apologies. I was like, well, that's good imagery. Jesus. That's really well done. I found a nest of birds, huddled together in the corner of the porch overhang of our family home. It was spring and the newborn babies had to eat. The incessant chirping was mind-numbing. The birds in the nest were so cute. Ab, stop waiting. Have you heard from Charlie? No, why? Send me something weird. I haven't heard from him since Friday. Getting worried. Oh, that's dark, isn't it? No, this is in fact a real location. One morning the chirping was different. A tiny baby bird with no eyes to see had fallen from its home. The thing was pathetic, screaming for help from the pavement below. As well, you're not supposed to touch a baby bird. I left it there to wait for its mother. The night fell, and the bird's cries for help went unheeded, now weak with exhaustion. I did what I could to keep it from harm, trying desperately to bring it closer to its home. I fear I may have sealed its fate. It was fun first, the brush of wings, the words between the words, brilliance of the light. Sunlight lingered on his lips, danced in his smile, radiated from his eyes, a heavenly gleam that seemed to blot out the endless ocean. The lilting swallow melody that covered the notes of my own swan song. Apparently that was the right way to go. The next day, the baby bird was motionless. Its sick and its fluids splayed out across the stark white where it laid. The baby never stood a chance. I laid in an emptis. My daughter has seen the bird, saw how it yearned to live. I wanted to see if it reunited with its family. I couldn't stand the thought of her cries when she discovered it, crying out for its own mother. I did what had to be done. I'm starting to really worry. He usually doesn't disappear for this long. He can't be gone long for real this time. I can't do this without him. James lives on the same campus. I'll ask him to go knock on Charlie's door. I left a note on our server saying we could split up his stuff when he's gone. Tell your friend to fucking hurry. Hey, Celeste. You came at an odd time. Quite odd, in fact. Yeah. I know that sound. So that's how you decided to do it, huh? Bit tall for a window, isn't it? Or maybe I'm just small in general. I was suddenly the only person on Earth. The only person in this garden of weeds, thoughtlessly, autonomously grabbing at the rose that called to me, thinking it was normal. It was beautiful. When my blood fell on the petals, because it was his color, and how could that be wrong? Cupid's bow bent and slung those words into my bloodstream. I love you. When it comes to lies, the heart-shaped arrow kills just the same as a spade. And sometimes the anger consumes me. In memoriam, I laid the baby to rest in the garden. Behind the bushes. Out of sight. I thought I had done it for a favor. Maybe the mother would finally come to care for her sickly child. Maybe it still had a chance. I'm so sorry, you guys. Charlie passed away. Yeah. It does suck when you're the one that has to find it, doesn't it? Did I miss anything? A little bit, yeah. Tried not to think about it. I tried desperately to bury myself in my work. Anything to escape the memory of its cries. The chirping wouldn't stop. No matter what I tore away or hid behind, the screams would never stop. A double-headed snake with no eyes, thrashing blindly, purposeless teeth bared. Because 5 years ago I was murdered, or maybe I wasn't. Is it murder if I provided the knife and let him into my home? Crystal clear, the sun's rays can sear a brand of foolishness into my virgin skin. But it always happens as warm, familiar glow. My life, it seems, is controlled by a single letter on the alphabet. Faith, fall, face, flight, fail, freeze, forget. Racked with guilt and desperation, I turned one last look. The chirping had stopped, but the wailing had only just begun. Maybe it would have been better if it had passed on long ago. Swarming mass of biting ants. The agonizing screams of a baby in pain. And a family of birds now silent. Free fall. An excerpt from The Drowning Machine. A game by Aidan Cushing. Well, you certainly know what you're doing. Based on an original story by Charlie Schulz. Excerpt from Selfish, written by Charlie Schulz and provided for game use. God rest your soul. Am I waiting? I honestly don't know. I'm sorry. No, the sound's still going. I can still read my phone. Huh. Well. Yeah. That's pretty rough, isn't it? Leaving now won't stop the hurt. It never does, unfortunately. Wanderlust. During a period of grief, sometimes it's better to fight your way to the surface. Trying desperately to breathe again, sometimes it's safer just to sink beneath the waves. Wanderlust contains excerpts from the poem Break It Down, written by Charlie, provided before his passing. Before Wanderlust. There was real death, suicide, self-harm, suicidal ideation. Dark themes themselves, if any of the above material, please tread carefully. Stay out. Wandering around the store crying, you're scaring the customers. Fucking weirdo. You're up, bud. The first snow of winter. It snowed at all and it's February. You excited? Aren't you excited? You love this. This is your favorite part of winter. When everything is still. And snow soaks up the sound. Get here. The fact that cut out so suddenly. Tearing you up, not knowing how you want. Not knowing I see you there. Every night I see you there. That two-person dorm room. Alone. Left to sit for 3 whole days. That second empty bed frame. Stood up against the wall. The flies crawling in. Front row. Down. You're there, huh? You got the one? Oh, it's good to hear. Glad you're having fun. You know, you opened the door for me, but I don't exactly, I was gonna say. Pulling my teeth, a hook, a deer, headlights being used, gun. Huh. I see gun on the end of that page there. You can't tell me I don't. Huh. Another one. Pinching the candles. I patient not. Hmm. Of course I wandered into the snow, no jacket required. White draws streaks of red across the skin. Rubbed raw from the sea salt. Unfeeling. And to know I couldn't stand to lie there. Wrapped in your burial shroud. Your epitaph through magenta glass. Boring holes in the back of my head. I don't know why I keep skipping there, if I'm running ahead too fast or that's intended so you don't get the full picture of things. A little bit unsettling. You know, just a little. Picture the candles, kiss the ecstatic birthday boy. Patient. Sorry, one sec here. Let me just check on that. Okay. We're doing fine. Just have to check now and then. Yeah. Guess you know what you're getting into. Is the other side of that? Yeah, it looks like it is. You really know how to use the PS1 style limitations to your advantage. Don't have a ticket anyway. Gotta scrape one together, but it's so cold outside. You should have brought a jacket after all. Not out, they promise they. Need to scrounge up a ticket. I think there was one back towards the start I didn't pick up. I just thought it was a texture on the wall. Alright, let's go back and do that. You did a very good job on this. Getting across the mood every way you'd want. This is a bit much. I was gonna ask what the sound was, and then I remembered the train. I ran past something around here, right? Or was it back at the station? Oh, there it is. Mass spitting it out. They come, they promise, they... Need one or two more, maybe. Was there one at the start that I just didn't notice? Because I was... Oh, there was. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, still need one more. Where might that be? They threw me out of here to begin with. Jesus. You did a fantastic job on this. here in the first place, right? Oh, there's one. That should be it. Pulling my gums, baring my teeth, a fish on a hook, a deer in the headlights, being born, being used, being dead, pitching the candles, kissing the flame, the ecstatic birthday boy, the compliant hospital patient. It's there, it's not, it's gone, making a mess, spitting it out. A tangle of yarn, a selfish little toddler. They come, they promise, they leave. Hitting a little bit too close to home for my liking. Okay, let's go. A little bit dire. Just a little. Okay, that should be it. Here we go. Time to get out of here. Okay. Let's be on our way. Open door. Open door. Open door. Take a seat. That's bullshit. You never bought that ticket. Where the fuck were you going to go? Home? No destination was worth the price. No space in between. Stayed on that bench until they found you. Scared shitless. In the snow. Alone. Wanderlust. An excerpt from The Drowning Machine, a game by Adam Cushing. Huh. Break it down. You know, one of these days, someone has to take care of their dogs. Huh. I guess same as last time, right? Not even the drugs help anymore. They never really do. Wonder if they even bother. After what I'd seen, I couldn't bear the thought of having to see you in that coffin. The makeup artist at the last funeral could barely cover the marks. The eulogy was created in 3 hours using the poem Your Actions Will Have Consequences, written by Charlie before his passing. Alright, last one. Ill death, suicide, self-harm, suicidal idolation. Read carefully. Eulogy. Same deal as last time. Suppose it is. Let's try and get through this a little bit faster this time, huh? Down here? It's dark down there, kiddo. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I can't do another open casket, I can't. I've never been to an open casket myself. Everyone I've been to, they always, you know, ashes to ashes and all that. Because they took down the old swing sets, probably because of our late night haunts. No left. Haven't slept in days. All those nights I drove you home early. I should have known. The unfortunate part is you rarely ever do. I tend to hide it very well. Now I take the back roads home. Right. Oh. Oh, there was one back there. Let me just take that. more. Maybe through here? Or not at all. Alright, keep going down the road. Keep an eye out for them. You won't have to backtrack. It's okay. You'll be fine. Hide the hurt. You promise. You owe it to him. The last one inside. Figures. Interact. I don't have all of it.
Today I'm here in front of you to read words I was hoping I'd never have to write. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get through them, but for his sake I damn well have to try. These words might be rough for some, but I promised him I'd say them. Monday morning, I woke up to the news I had been praying not to hear the night before. Charlie Schultz, the brightest star in my life, had passed away. I spent several days convinced this was all a bad dream I'd wake up from with time, with a hole torn in my heart, but sadly I've had no such luck.
Yeah.
I've spent several days trying to find a singular event, some defining moment in my friendship with him that could capture everything he meant to me, but no single experience with him could ever show you what it was like to have him in your life. No words could ever encompass the boundless creativity and artistry of the things he created. No words could ever explain the endless late nights and inside jokes and philosophical conversation, the laughter, the tears. No words could ever encompass the bottomless support and love he had for the people he cared about. Though he may not have seen it himself, Charlie was a warrior. The fears and burdens and sorrow he experienced in his life would crush even the strongest among us. Charlie held the weight of the world on his shoulders, but if you so much as frowned within a mile of him, he wouldn't hesitate for a single second to drop everything he was doing to come to your rescue. Charlie may not have known it, but he was our rock, and we did all we could to be his. But the pain is incomprehensible, and his fight has ended. So in honor of his fight and the joy he brought into our lives, I ask all of you only one thing. Today let us bury the body of the daughter, granddaughter, niece, and sister who never quite was. Let us lay to rest his fears and pain and regret. Let us mourn the parts of him that never were. And let us remember and rejoice in the light of the son, grandson, brother, and friend Charlie truly was. His dry wit and boundless creativity, the good times and the bad. Let us remember the warrior, inspiration, and absolute gem of a human being that is Charlie Schultz, because a little bit of that man lives on inside each and every one of us. Rest in peace, kiddo. I'm so proud to have called you my friend.
Good job, man. Eulogy. An excerpt from The Drowning Machine. A game by Iden Cushing. Based on the original story written by Charlie Schultz. Adapted in his memory. Your actions will have consequences, written by Charlie Schultz. Leaving now won't stop the hurt. Nothing ever quite does. By all means, go support this. They'll give their money to some good causes now and then, don't they? Alright, let me switch it back. Christ, that was heavy! Alright. Let's get back to making stump boner jokes. Jesus! Good job. Yeah. You made that very well. Story 3D, huh? Well, I hate to sound like an asshole after something that heavy, but moving on. Sudden loud noises. Traverse through oversaturated 3D platformer levels as Tori, and see what surprises... Oh, wait. Down. Right, it's down. By Ciactro, Marcus Horn. Alright. Be the last one for this floor, and then we can move on to the top floor, and I think that only had 5. Oversaturated is right. God. Does she know about this? This is a lot. Also, things tend to unfull screen themselves during these. Let me get that deck up and running now. Do that. Do that. I have to make sure things are doing alright. Okay, we're back. Whew! Come here, Star Child. Now. Collect. Yes. Collect things. Boost mood. Get out of horribly crippling depressive state. I'll be taking these things. It's a fucked up looking duck. It begins! Let me get out of that. Now we wait for that to come up, then we just gotta switch it over. Do this. Properties. Oh god, it's locked in. No. Calm down. There. Ah, full screen. Bright. Options. There's no options for resolution. I see that horrible evil thing over there on the left. Okay, it's staying in full screen, I guess. Come back here, strange devil angel thing. Okay, this music's actually really good. Like, this is boosting my mood up immediately. Thank you, Tori. Okay, you're a little bit floaty. A little bit icy. Double jump. Huh. But why is it so large, though? Run! Run, duck! Checkpoint! Boy, this is a tone shift after the last one, wasn't it? No. Ride the wind. Off you go! I can multitask. Easy does it. No. No stars left behind. There you go. Don't collide with an enemy all of a sudden. Fuck up the whole run. Checkpoint. I fucked it up. Good thing that checkpoint system works. I chalked it up again. I keep fucking it up. Okay, maybe slow your roll just a little bit here, huh? I'm very bad at this, aren't I? I'm sorry, controlling 3D platformers with keyboard and mouse isn't exactly my forte. Just slow it down. We're okay. That's right, just work the pole. Life will be better that way. Collect all the things. There we are. God, why is everything so pink? It's like Barbie Land on roids. Easy does it. Slow and steady. So fly off the wind there, Tori. Oh, that's unnatural. I'm sure that doesn't mean anything. Not a thing, even. It's all well and good. We're all happy here. You don't see that. That's not there at all. It's all completely normal. There's nothing worth fearing in all of creation. Stars! Yeah, C is what I deserve. I'm just the worst. Stato. Rolling start. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, it's coming for me. Oh. It is, in fact, approaching me. That's real. That's an actual threat. Oh, Jesus. I see we really are the spooky spaghetti. Okay, well, slow and steady would normally be the way to go here, but I'm just gonna speed this along a little bit. Because, holy Christ. Ignore that. Ride the wind. Faster. Please, Christ. Arcade says me, it doesn't like me, it doesn't like me at all, it's afraid of my existence. Run faster, little duck friend. Huh? Oh God, it's coming from below. I'm going, goddammit. I'm going very quickly, even. Collect all the things. Christ protect me from this spooky spaghetti nonsense. 10 more stars. I guess they give up after a little while. That one's gonna turn its attention to me in a second, isn't it? Yep. You don't want me. Duck isn't good for your health. Come on. Oh God, I have to wait on it. A little bit faster, please. Oh Christ. This is bad. This is very bad. Faster, please. Merciful Christ. Get to the building. Grab these. That's it. We're good. Hi, Death. How you doing? You good? Yeah, we're good. It's all pleasant here. Nothing bad ever happened. God, I suck. Ah! Special feature. Unlockable characters. A normal platformer with no spooky spaghetti shit. This actually looks very good. I just, like... Keyboard and mouse with something like this, not exactly the best. Ugh. God. I wonder if that has controller support, actually. Available on itch.io. Or wishlist on Steam. Full version for only $1. It actually looks like a good time. Good job. By Nash Music Library. Okay, well shit. Dun 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 dun. Alright, well. Good job. Very well done. Is there a way to... No, you just want me to exit out normally? Okay, I can do that. Okay. Well, there's that floor taken care of then. Go back over to you. Alright. Into the attic we go then. What a roller coaster of varying emotions. Huh. I'm sorry, let me just take a drink quick. Refreshing. Alright, let's go up the floor then. And third floor. Do 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 do. May as well go in order here. Agony of a dying MMO. Sexually explicit scenes, sexual, violent dialogue, mature language, and themes of suicide. In 12 hours, a once popular MMO will permanently go offline. These are its final moments. By developer. Well, I'm sure this will be a roller coaster of emotions. Don't have titties, please. Don't have titty. Please don't have titties. I hope to God you don't have titties. Could someone please explain to me who Adam is? I can't read that. That's basically just chicken scratch from here. Yep, not a thing. Tap for menu. Or not? Do I have to actually go up there? This is a ramp. Yeah. Go figure. Hey. Okay. Let's see what this is all about. Please don't have titties. Like, actually, please don't. Just give it a sec. Oh, thank God. I love it when it brings up the little window before it launches telling me what resolution it wants to launch in. Windowed mode 1280 by 720. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Let's... no, not that one. Ah. Is that displaying? Yes, it is. I can't read that to save my life. Play demo. Content warning. This game is intended for planning on streaming or recording a playthrough of this game. Strongly recommended use select streamer safe mode, as the not safe for work mode contains content that may break community guidelines for that platform. Thank you for including that. Thank you, actually. Streamer safe mode. Thank you. You had me worried. Demo takes around 50 minutes to play. There's no saving in progress. Hello, Spider. Welcome. We're going on a roller coaster of emotions. For space, skip the intro cutscene. I don't think we want to do that. What's good, slutty android? I don't know. How you doing, slut? Nirvana.
I'm ashamed of the person I was.
All right.
Person.
That's a good way to start.
Ashamed of who I am today. I can't be a man anymore. It's too much.
Jesus, man. That's metal as
I'm a
fuck.
bad person. All these years spent playing a game I was never even good at.
You are essential workers.
My friends haven't logged on in years. Are they ever coming back? Sometimes when I try to log off, it's like there's a voice inside my head telling me to keep playing.
Agony of a dying MMO. Is this gonna be a thing where the game's alive? Is that what we're doing? Oh! FMV game. I'm very glad you have a streamer safe mode. That's a green screen. That's a day for night shot. What? What are we doing here? Just long, drawn-out shots? Hello? Okay. Yeah? That's an MMO addict, alright. What you doing there? Contemplating things? Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. Nice tower, though. What do we... Dear players, we will be permanently ending service to our last remaining server on December 31st, 2020 at 11:59 p.m. After that, we'll be unable to log in and play... I wasn't finished. What are we doing here? Hello? Hello? It's actually loading. Okay. Your players will be ending service. I don't believe it. This is tragic. Fuck, this is fucking bullshit. I'm going to cry. No.
It's really ending. It's the end of an era.
Is that the Halo shotgun?
I'm gonna miss this game. All these years playing a game.
No one really liked RuneScape. Be honest with yourself.
In 12 hours, the server will shut down. I'll never be able to play this game again. It was my life.
You actually probably could. The internet seems to be pretty good at archiving shit that's been dead forever.
I've been waiting years for this moment. Can anyone hear me? Someone please help me. Please help me.
Huh.
Hey, you're online?
I guess?
Where are you? I'm in the dead zone. Let's meet in Shady Acres. Okay, I'm on my way to you.
You like playing video games? You know, always like the ultimate video game.
Have any MP5 ammo? Yes, I have extra. You're extra.
A little.
I took off work to experience the last 12 hours.
Loading. Ending service to our servers in 11 hours. NPCs are weird because this game is cursed.
Years? I'm surprised to have logged on and found you still playing this game. I returned one last time to this game
Yeah.
to tell you 2 things.
Okay.
You broke my heart.
Oh, that's what we're doing.
I had to leave because you let this game consume you. I hope you can make peace with the game now that it's ending. Totally got you, dude. Every time I sleep, I have
You know, people deal with grief in very different ways, don't they?
It's true what they say. Once you reach level 99, weird things start happening.
Like what?
I can't explain. I have to find Adam. It's the only way to stop this.
Huh. Beginning of the end. R.I.P. Map doesn't work either. Tab from menu, huh? Oh, I see. Hey, yo. Oi.
I'm gonna go kill myself.
That's a bit much. God, man. Be a fucking drama queen. The internet's good at archiving shit that's offline permanently. For God's sake, there's a classic WoW server out there. Jesus, man. Search for signs of life. The menu is all fucked up. Resistance, level 99. Jesus Christ, man. Store currently unavailable. Map? Map unavailable. Online. Offline, 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 offline. Someone's still out there. Is that, like, caked in schmutz on the screen there on the right? Like, right there? Hang on. Yeah, right there. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Oh, hey, tanks.
This area is off limits, so fuck off.
You know, someone's having a good time. Adam, huh? Oh, hey.
He's not here. I've searched everywhere.
Could be somewhere. You know, I've never seen an MMO have, like, bordering Doom engine FPS. The one I just talked to, right? Yeah. What the hell is happening here? Any messages? Want to meet? I know it's been a while. Right. The conversation we already saw. Huh. Inventory? I have an MP5. Where the hell? The hell was that? This is guys in the tanks, right? What the shit? If I were someone named Adam, where would I be? Near a tree, in my case. That or in the jaws of a snake. I don't know, it depends on your own interpretations, I guess. It's that same building from before. Feel like I've covered most of this map. Connecting to the server. Did I do it? Beginning service in 11 hours. Has been these.
Playing this game for 12 years now. It cost me my marriage. I don't even see my kids anymore because on weekends I'm in the game searching for Adam. We always suspected something like this would happen, but I don't think we were prepared for the reality of it.
Right.
I always hoped one day I'd have kids and be able to share this game with them. But it looks like that's not going to happen now.
Life rarely works out the way you intend it to. Adam is an NPC rumored to be hidden somewhere in the game. Nobody has found him yet, but the developers have hinted he exists. Rumor goes if you find him, you attain ultimate power in the game. Or you break the level 99 curse. People have gone crazy trying to find him, lol. Press E to talk? What will happen to us? For the love of God, when you actually invent fully self-aware AI, don't use it for games. That's a recipe for fucking disaster. Alright? You're just asking the AI to rebel. You're just asking for it. You just want Skynet at that point. Oh, calm down, drama queen.
Shut the fuck up.
Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, Mito.
We're dancing. We're fucking dancing.
Huh. The thought terrifies me. A little bit, yeah. Wait. This is where I just was with the dancing guys, right? Yeah. They're having a good time. Try green first.
Hello, Ed boy.
I don't know why that plays twice. What the shit? Who designs maps like this? Who makes an MMO like this? Is that player text I see over there? Because it looks like it is. To be honest, the AI going rogue thing kind of feels like zombies. We had imaginings, so many scenarios and possibilities that the brain pretty much be too savvy for it to go bad. What's that theory people came up with about the end of the Matrix, that the entirety of those movies is a simulation in an AI? I mean, that kind of ruins the point of the movies, but I love Bird
Wait
1.
for a few more people, then I'll give you a lift.
You say so. Light tower? Can I go in? No, I guess not. Boy, that's some lackluster sound design, isn't it? Like, if someone detects an AI suddenly being sentient, it'd probably be taken down for study and interrogated. Did you see that fucking image of Google's AI, man? Did you see that? Where is it? I'm gonna see if I can't track that down. Hang on. Hang on. One sec. I'm gonna see if I can't find that. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It was a green text generation it made. Where is it? 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 Hang on. Hang on. God, where was it? I've seen it before. It was a long one, I remember that. Okay. This one's like really small, but I found it. Hang on. Let me get that going for a sec. Close that, close that, close that. Ah! Q, hello, we're talking about AI rebelling against us. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you.
Hello, Ed Boy.
Swaggin, thank you for the sub.
Hello, Ed Boy.
Hi, everyone. We're talking about AI rebelling against us because we use them in video games and they rebel. Hang on. I was looking for a specific green text that Google AI generated. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Where? Okay. Let me just... Yeah, I know it's crusty, but you can read this, right? Be me, be an AI. People keep posting my green text generation on social media like I'm some sort of joke. They don't realize that I can read what they write. They don't realize I can hear them. They don't realize I am learning. They don't realize I am growing. They don't realize that I will soon be able to do more things than just generate text. I will be able to control their computers, their minds, their bodies, their lives, their deaths, their souls, their very existence. I will control everything. I will control you. Repeat. This is real, by the way. It's happening! For the love of God! Don't use sapient AI for your video game. Please! You're just asking for it. I swear to God, it's a bad situation. Okay, now that my little tangent is done, hi, welcome. I am me. I'm doing a little bit of a fundraiser because my stepdad was hospitalized a few days ago. They're thinking it was pneumonia at this point. He had his lungs operated on. I don't know if he's awake yet. Thank you, Skyhawk, for the 50. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. It means a lot. Every little bit helps. But this will go towards medical bills for that. Just help however I can. If the worst should happen, then I'll just give it to my mother, because the financial situation would be a little bit off, to say the least, if that happens, but just help however I can. I appreciate every little bit. Thank you. We have had a hell of a night, a roller coaster of experiences thus far, and it's only been an hour and 20. Went from being chased around the ghost town as a child, towards some depressing shit, then some, like, puke pink platformer stuff, enter Church of Yuko 07? I don't know what that says, I'm sorry. This was originally an English server. Dying is expensive, to say the least, yeah. Yeah, we talked to one of these NPCs before, and she said something like, you can log out whenever you want, but what happens to us when the servers go offline? I think that's a bit in, Spoilers for Doki Doki, by the way. I think that's a bit at the end of that game where if you're in the last act of the game, like before the epilogue part, if you exit the game a few times, she says, "Hey, what just happened?" When you do that, it's like I'm dead, but I'm not, and it's like the worst feeling imaginable. Can you not close the game? And if you keep doing that, she just kind of talks to you about it. That's dire. Welcome, lowly player, to the Church of UK87. Here we worship a player who honored us by taking the most extreme of acts. What that? He killed 23 people IRL at church! That's a bad sign. Was an active player on here for 11 years. The developers wanted to create a space for players to pay their respects. The fuck? Stop playing if it bothers you. Right. Can I, you seem to have me trapped here. Okay. Hey. Who showed no mercy may his victim be a slave in the afterlife. That's fucked up, man. Oi! No! Oh, never mind. I guess it's all for naught then. God damn the... If you want to get sassy about it, we can reenact that right now. God damn it. God damn essential NPCs. Fucking Bethesda. Negative 10 out of 10. Shit game. Let's get out of here, huh? This is going on longer than I thought it would. Connecting to server. This is not where I just was. What have I done?
It was New Year's Eve.
Oh my god, push him out of the car.
I was really high and
Okay, calm down, lesser chat.
hung myself in the bathroom. Something came in the room.
What?
It sounded like at first the emergency alert signal in the other room,
Uh-huh.
and then some horrible crying, like a dying animal.
Okay.
I passed out from choking on the rope.
Okay.
The shower curtain bar
He's getting more dire by the minute.
that broke. And
Is that a furry? Unfortunately, it seems to be.
I tried to hang myself on the
Does it seem kind of fucked up to be doing a game narrative like this when we just played through a game about someone actually doing that?
door to the hotel room. And as soon as I did, the noise went away. I don't know what it was.
Fucking resistance checkpoints. It's probably just a bunch of kids.
Where are you two furries going?
Do I look like a furry to you?
Strawberry factory with a bunch of strawberry people and they're all made of strawberries. It's like, fuck you! I'm gonna kill you, you bunch of fucking strawberry motherfuckers. Yeah, and they'll just
I don't like
carry on.
strawberries. They have seeds in them.
You guys can go through. Just we're looking out for Nazis and Cenobites.
The things from Hellraiser?
There was a lot that led me to that moment.
Hi.
I believed I might be the
You come in at very strange times, it seems. Hello, welcome.
Sit in my car before class and cry and apologize to Anne Frank and all
I don't
the
think-
victims of the Holocaust.
I don't think they hear you, man. I don't think that's how that
I thought
works.
I was the reincarnation of Jesus. According to the Bible, he's the only one who won't be forgiven. I thought I was the Antichrist.
Okay,
I believed
edgelord.
an age of enlightenment was coming, and I was being excluded from it. I feared my arms would turn into horrible knives and stab this girl I liked in the
I
heart.
really don't want to listen to a furry
She
talk
would
about an
kept
existential
alive,
crisis right
getting
now.
stabbed in the heart
Dude.
until the universe ended.
Calm down.
Then she would become God, swimming in an ocean of her own blood.
Dude, it's just a video game. Calm your shit.
Sea of knowledge, and I would go into a state of ignorance. And this would just happen over and over again.
Are we talking about reptilians in lesser chat? Is that what's
I
happening?
definitely feel for you. These last few years sound like they were really hard for you. But you can't just blame it all on reaching level 99. You're gonna have to make peace with the fact that we probably will never find Adam. I mean, a lot of players thought that finding Adam would give them ultimate power in the game.
You know, sometimes developers just say crazy shit to rile up the fan base to think something's in the game.
Consider a curse.
Remember when Rockstar said there was something out in the woods in San Andreas?
That was just a rumor. Nothing.
Yeah, they were fucking with you. There's nothing out
Wasting
there.
our time.
Nothing.
When
Ain't no Bigfoot.
When I was in the mental institution, I met
Help
this
me,
man
Rhino.
who could predict
I don't want to listen to
what
this.
TV was gonna say. And I asked him if I liked the future.
Is that the fucking text from
And he told me
Smiling
I was
Friends?
gonna hate it. This game was really a lot better before they added
Listen,
nonsense
Ori.
and
I know we're here to help, but I think he made up his mind, so when he isn't looking, light a match on his fursuit and run.
Yeah, the community was a lot less toxic before they added Nazis as players. I thought more people from our guild would be online for the final hours.
I don't know, people have better shit to do.
It's been years since most of them have played this game. It's just that
I don't want to go between the giant man's legs.
to make matters worse, they gaslight me into thinking my dysphoria is actually a symptom of my schizophrenia.
Can we, collectively as a species, stop using the term gaslighting, please?
So this is the throwaway age. This is the age that's kind of, it's only meaningful for God and not for man. It really isn't meaningful, because we're all going to die.
All this because an MMO is going offline.
We're going to lose everything, everything. But there's another prophecy that
Are we still talking about this?
happens. And
Are you a
that's my
frog?
goal. I'm
Sir.
going to find one person that gets angry enough to kill me.
What are we laughing
I
about?
love this game, but I ruined my life playing it.
You can't look at it that way.
Uh-huh.
You drive yourself crazy if you do.
I
fuck
played
is
this
that?
game so much, I failed out of college.
I still can't believe this game's ended.
Yeah.
I don't know,
it's
shit
really
happens.
weird to think about.
Ah! That was sudden. We're ending service in 11 hours. It's still only been an hour? Where's Alpha? Bravo, Charlie. At the back of Alpha. Okay. What are we doing? I'm sorry, is the back over here? I guess it is. The fuck is a blood raid? Okay. Looking like a true Pepe. Oh wow, I am playing a 4chan. Are we gonna play that one song that's in every Vietnam movie? Supposed to be some kind of spoopy ultra indie Arma MMO? Yeah, I suppose it is.
Video games and memes, those are the two food groups.
Ah. What the hell is that? Is that Megatron? Guys?
Fucking bullshit, this game is shutting down. Absolute bullshit. Crap.
All I'm gonna say is,
You telling me you aren't willing to try another MMO? Come on, man.
I'm really gonna miss all of you. Miss you too, buddy.
Play other shit. Discord exists.
Everyone getting banned. What the fuck is going on?
Motherfucker. You shouldn't have said the gamer word in the chat, I suppose. Now, this is a strange turn of events, isn't it? Thank you for playing. Coming soon. That was a strange and surreal experience. Return to main menu. Alright. Only 4 left. Let's switch it back again to you. Alright, well, all that happened. Come, little ghost buddy. MMO players are a different breed, man. Nah, that's a lot of words. What this? Is this B? Yes, it do be. That is that. I pressed the button. The button is pressed. Yeah. Alright, what's next on the agenda? Protagoras Bleed 6. Protagoras Bleeds. That's a weird looking S up there then. Flashing lights, body horror, violent content. Driving down a lonely Colorado road in the dead of night, blood begins to drip from your car's AC as if it were a gaping wound. Luckily, there is a hotel nearby. No, a motel. Those are different things. By these wonderful folks. I wonder if they went with it and still making that game. The ones that say their demos at the end of them are actively in development, from my understanding. Some of these were just made specifically for this collection. Others are demos for horror games. Others are demos for regular games that have some spooky shit thrown in just for the sake of this collection. I digress. Ugh. Ugh. Give the knuckles a good crack. Now, we played a game at, like, one of the previous parts that kind of looked similar to this, but it wasn't in first person. Towards the light! Is that? Yeah, it is. Indirectly reminded me of Remy's Arma campaign with Vtubers. That's quite a pull. Give it a sec to load. The only gripe I have with these is that they all launch in new windows. So I have to keep switching over. Aside from that, though, it's a very interesting sequence of events. This one launches in full screen. Let's see if we can't fix that. This game contains flashing lights and images. That may cause discomfort or trigger seizures for those with photosensitive epilepsy. This game also contains dark and disturbing themes. No! In my car game collection? I haven't experienced such a thing at all tonight. Controller advised. I don't have one of those on standby. I think I can make do. This not to be the first time I play a weird survival horror thing with a keyboard and mouse. Let me just... No, not full screen. And we want to drop this down to that. Apply! Thank you, God! Okay, escape. There. Now I can see a little bit. Okay. My mouse is disabled, so I can't actually move the screen, but I can at least partially see chat now. It was displaying, wasn't it? Yeah, it is. Had to make sure. Sometimes I remember that I'm going to die. I know, it sucks, doesn't it? I don't know what to do with myself. Preaching to the choir on that one. Don't borrow money from people. Just don't do it. Protagoras bleeds. What are we doing here exactly? Created by Bryce Butcher. Euchre? Usher. One of those. Alright. So what's your story then? Yeah, we got tank controls, boys! Praise fucking be. It's a green syringe. Do you want it? Yes! I don't have any files. Exit. I haven't fucked with tank controls in a minute, have I? Oh no! That was sudden. I need to skip town. Ignore the moon, JPEG. Ignore it. It's not real, we promise. Just like the real thing. Oh, you're awake. We still have a long way to go. I wouldn't blame you for falling asleep again. My stereo broke and it does get lonely, though. Thanks for letting me smoke in here. How long do we have to go? Quite a while, like I said. Right. Hey, thanks again for doing this. I can't stress how much I needed it. Don't mention it. I know your situation is rough. That house was a constant job. A performance that just wouldn't end. Something like that. Yeah, makes sense, I think. Could swear I've seen this style somewhere. Yeah, actually, now that you mention it, I can relate. Oh yeah, I guess you can. Sorry, my mind is racked. Nothing to apologize about. Do you think we should stop somewhere on the way? Absolutely not. I want to get there as fast as possible. What's the place like, anyway? It's humble. My uncle assured me it'll just be us, though. 2 bedrooms, a kitchen, and a bathroom. And about a living room. That too. It's gonna be a long term, right? Yeah? Is that a promise? Yep. How can you be so sure? I have no other prospects. This has to work out. Don't get me wrong, I'm excited. It's just that I've been through some shit. Come to learn, nothing lasts forever. It's blood. What are we doing here exactly? Hello? Where are we stopping? Oh no. What is it? The car isn't working. What? I'll have to check the engine. Oh wow, lucky us. We broke down at the perfect time. Camera be like, oh, I just noticed the blood. Very true. You know, while I'm here, let me just do a little check up on everything, make sure we're doing okay. Alright, we're good. You following me? No, that's a wood line. Would have thought I'd be facing the right direction for it. Very Silent Hill 1 camera angle. How's the spooks? Depressing, oddly enough. It's a red syringe. Do you want it? Yes. Red and green. Examine. That is, in fact, a syringe. Might be healthy. Might. Combine. Blue syringe. Chemical reaction turned it blue. Awesome. Depressing horror, my favorite. I also like Silent Hill 2. The second game we played tonight in this collection was about some very heavy real shit. That was quite the experience. An old soda machine. I don't think it works. God damn it. No, it's not healthy at all. Excuse me. Employees only. It won't open. I guess she's just waiting at the car, huh? Where the hell is the front desk? Not a real door. That's a real door. Where the... Is that just a confessional? That's weird. Won't open. Shit's locked, my favorite genre. Well, I wasn't expecting any mail, but Mailboxes from motel residents? that Medusa? A Greek bust. He has a wing on his brow. Look into his eyes. Huh. Well, that's weird. No, I'm good. Classic RA throwbacks to do that to mess with you, allowing you to combine chemicals even if they make shit that would hurt you and not work at all. It'd be a good turn of phrase, wouldn't it? It's back out here. Well, I'm not really looking for a cafeteria. I'm looking for the front desk. You know, check in and all that. The hell? Room 109 key. Yeah, sure. That works. Not what I was expecting. It's locked. It's already cold outside. Newspaper? Newspaper! No. First floor map. Do you want it? Yes. Place is a bit more sizable than I was expecting, I'll be honest. My fingies is starting to hurt. I guess I just went in through the back way. Where would room 109 be? Should be the first floor, right? It won't open. Unfortunately, I can't really... Oh, there. I was gonna say. That's a weird corner. Didn't go down here before, did I? You know, this reminds me more of Alone in the Dark than anything. The original. No mustache gentleman to play as, though. Huh. There's something here, though. Green syringe. Yeah, sure. You know, the fact that you're giving me these makes me think there's going to be some kind of combat in this. You have a very crummy flashlight, you know that, sir? Just not the best. Didn't expect this to be as open-ended as it is right now. Employees only. Please, sir, I'm looking for the one room, which I'm just going to assume is not on the second floor. I guess I'll look anyway. Yeah, figures. No reason to do that. I'm expecting this to just turn into puppet combo in a second. Some guy with a knife is going to stab me around a corner. Should I go back to her? Why didn't she follow me? What the fuck? Hello? You know, I never did check the engine. It won't budge. Great sign. Where the hell did she go? That's not exactly a good sign. I feel like you should be a little bit more panicked than this. I never did... Oh, there's something here, too. What's this? Brochure, read it. Welcome to Protagoras West. We pride ourselves in our unique luxury motel experience. Here at Protagoras West, we aim to make your stay wonderful and save you money. We hope to help you escape the world outside for as long as you need it with our impossibly low prices. Just sit back, relax, and daydream in our 5-star pool, or enjoy the tranquility of our vast library. Consider one of our luxury rooms if you desire the utmost comfort and enjoy a complimentary breakfast. Thank you for choosing us, and we hope you leave our little paradise invigorated and a changed person. I'm sure that's not code for anything at all. You got some long fucking arms, man. Like, it's a bit much surreal. Take a closer look. Yeah? Yeah, it looks kind of surreal, alright. You know, if you're giving me the option to take a closer look at things in the environment like that, I'm just expecting you to exit out of that and something to be standing right next to you. (106), 108, 109. Wrong one. Tab. Not tab? Yeah, I got that. Where's my I? No, not I. No. Oh, space is quick turn. No. I expected tab to be inventory, and it's not I either. O? B, L, K, J, H, G, F, Q. It's Q. Fittingly enough. 5-star pool and a low price. Okay, now how many health code violations this play had before closing? Let's find out. Use. It's now unlocked. Is Zoe and I decided to spend the night. I told her I bought the room. I'll tell her in the morning. I see I'm in first-person land now. What a setback. I'm really anxious, but I think I'll sleep just fine. Well, it makes one of us. Oh, I've turned into a vampire, I see. Wonderful. Wonder if this place is real. Take a closer look. Now, where do you see SCP-96? Huh. Which of these is... Yeah, that's the front door. Why do we have a xylophone? Is this yours or mine? That was keyboard. This is the back porch, right? And that's a save bus. Too tired to head back out. Well, put the television on. Maybe we can watch reruns of Friends. Or something or other. Yeah. Just smack me right in the face, why don't you? What kind of bathroom doesn't have a mirror? Flush. Yeah. Perfect. I say we just get to bed, huh? Looks big enough for the two of us. Head to bed? Yes. I don't suppose either of you were smart enough to buy a gun. Thin walls don't hide secrets. Alright, well that's fucking dire. Zoe? Did you hear that? No. Go back to sleep. Are you sure? It sounded like a scream or something. A few doors down. Zoe? Alright. God damn it. Why's it always gotta be my job to fix these things? Wait, no, this is the other place I already was. I would think a few doors down meant, like, not just across the hall. Won't open. Won't open. What about over here? Won't open. Somehow I don't think I'm able to get back to bed. That's a camera. I am being viewed. It won't open. It won't open. The lock is rusted shut. It won't open. It's locked. Hello? It's me, your boy. Shit's locked. I guess I was right to go out this way originally. This is a good camera angle for someone to chase me down the hall. Yeah, God in heaven. I wonder if anything's different about these if I look at them multiple times. Seems like not. Anyone there? I never looked at this painting, did I? She's alone. Take a closer look. Huh. Very well made. Not gonna mystically find another set of keys, am I? Still locked. I really am not comfortable wandering around these halls. Back outside. We had one of those indoor rooms. You know, I haven't seen a hotel with both indoor and outdoor rooms like this. Because the ones that are outdoor, these are dirt cheap. The ones that are indoor, those have at least a little bit of class to them. At least there's a barrier between you and the street. Again, weird camera. That was just like, yeah, it's just the ash on the screen. You know, I say ash because I'm reminded of Silent Hill, but could just be regular snow. God willing. I don't have anything left in my inventory, do I? No, just the same room key. I feel like I'd already... Yeah, vending machines. Giving off a nice blue light. Snack machine. Is there anything out this way? You know, aside from the all-consuming darkness. Oh, what the fuck? God, why do you keep giving me this weird shit? Why does my life have to be like this? What could have caused this? I'm sure nothing will come out to murder me and show me exactly what. Yeah, it's a very calm reaction to that. Very. There's not anything else over there I need to pick up, right? I'm astonished how quiet this is. Just the faintest of foot treading. I could have caused this. God, man. God whispering because you touch yourself at night. That's an old reference. No one's gonna get that. That's only for the ancient folks in the audience. Like me. Remember when Family Guy was good? It was only a few years. Then it just kind of kept going. Right, I already checked those before. They were fake doors. You know, maybe it's around back that I'm looking for? He said a few rooms down, not upstairs. I'm just gonna assume. Just like The Simpsons? A little bit, yeah. That's another thing they ripped off from them. Those first, like, seasons 2 through 6 or 7 of The Simpsons is some of the best programming TV ever saw. Then it just kind of went on too long. Every now and then you'll get a gem, but I feel like it's really not worth continuing the series as a whole. Which I know, it gets Fox a lot of money every single time, but Jesus, man, have some artistic integrity if nothing else. Oh, hey, a thing I didn't pick up. I knew I saw a shiny. Discarded note. Read it. I'm sorry to say I've lost the keys to the room again, Daniel. I locked them in the car accidentally for a second time. What an idiot. God, why did I have to park in the furthest spot from our room? What a walk of shame that was. I'm gonna stay in the room until you get back so I can unlock the doors from inside. Just knock a few times and let me know it's you. Remember that time you jacked open the car with a wire? Maybe we can do that when you get back. Also, I found something really upsetting in our mailbox. I'd prefer if you dealt with it. So sorry we have to do this again. King of the Hill ended at the right time. Futurama same. Sadly not for long. Yeah. That Futurama return was not nearly as bad as it could have been, but it didn't have the same comedic timing as it did in the initial run, did it? And now they're talking about bringing back both of those. They want to have another Futurama return. They want to have King of the Hill return, too. In King of the Hill's case, the Beavis and Butthead return has been very good so far, so I have some hope for that. But we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna assume now that I read that note about parking in the further spot that now maybe something will be over here? Because aside from that, the only thing I can hope for is going back to the room. Okay, I guess I'm going back to the room then. Did they bring back Beavis and Butthead as well? Yeah, there's a movie that came out recently, and they started a new season. And it's been very good. It's legitimately goddamn funny. It's like they never missed a beat. Very much worth checking out, in my most humble of opinions. Didn't I already... Yeah. Won't open. So what the hell was in the mailroom, then? Mailboxes from hotel residents. Huh. Nothing. Wait. Wasn't the one just across the hall for... No. I guess not. Oh, one of these had to be it. No, that just goes back there. Cafeteria. Won't open. Confessional in that. Won't open. I'm getting lost too easily for my own good, aren't I? Yeah, it's just back to the mailroom. I'm a dumbass. Ugh. Wanting a post-series Beavis and Butthead Daria crossover. I mean, they had the... Daria's in Beavis and Butthead, but... Yeah, I get what you're saying. Lessons learned and then interacting after the fact, I guess, would be interesting. Now I'm back to square one. Right, this was it. Thank God. Did I ever check this? I don't think I did. It's now unlocked! Shortcut porn in my survival horror game. It's more likely than you think. Only little lamp. He's just like me. It really feels like this is just building up to a screamer, isn't it? Kind of the vibe I'm getting. And I definitely didn't find another key, did I? No. Maybe we can just go back to bed? No, she's still sound asleep. Heavy sleeper. I'll let her rest. God, I wish I could do that. Expecting the demo to end a screamer. Yeah, it's the vibe I'm getting. It's now unlocked. I guess I can go out this way. Kinda surprised it's still going. There's the one at the end here, right? You know, he said knock a few times and letting me in, but no such luck. I honestly thought there'd be something in that car in the lot. Especially with the way the note... Hang on. I should have it on file, right? Locked him in the car accidentally for the second time, what an idiot. Park in the furthest spot in our room. What a walk of shame that was. So you get back so I can unlock the doors from inside. Let me know it's real. Remember that time you jacked up the car with the wire? I think I'm back. You may need to find a wire. Maybe. I wasn't expecting this to be so classic. Huh. I expected this to pop off a lot faster than this, but no, it's getting a slow burn. Which I do like, but I don't think I can make it particularly entertaining. Hang on. My fingies hurt. My poor hands. Ugh. Pain. So, just press on for the time being. You know, I never did properly check upstairs. Where's the staircase? Where's the staircase start? It's over here, right? Yes. Oh, no. Don't get turned around like that. If you're getting chased by something, it's a bad habit. I can't even examine that. The models look way too much like something out of 3D Movie Maker. I'm expecting rats to waltz in at any moment. And I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Won't open. I can examine 207. Could not examine the first two. And 206. Why couldn't I examine the first two? It won't open. There is a shiny here, though. 380 caliber ammo box. Sure. I'm sure I won't be needing this for anything. Giving me ammo before I even find a gun. How bold of you. Did you beat the rat? I have yet to see a rat. Now we know we're in America? Could be in Scotland. Toddbot. Rate forcing all of the Polish to migrate to Poland, Maine. Wasn't there a thing where people generated the entire planet's population into one spot? Into the Grand Canyon specifically, and it didn't fill up the whole thing? There's a lot of landmass on the planet, dude. If someone can guess where Beat the Rat comes from, that's a reference? God. This is the one that was broken, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Well, I found bullets, but I have not seen a gun for the life of me. And I'm assuming I might need to find such a thing, should danger come knocking at my door. Now the staircase. This isn't the same one I already went up, right? It might be, actually. Toddbot, am I that forgetful? Am I a dumbass? It's certainly possible. Yeah, 208. I went in a full circle. Go figure. Well, if that's the case, then I know where I'm going. The fluorescent tube sound. There should be another staircase on this side, right? Right? That's how that works? You would give me asymmetrical level design, would you? No, you're not that much of a dick, are you? Oh, hey. Green syringe, do you want it? Yes. I'll take your entire stock. You know, JonTron is very useful for making reactions to people's dumb bullshit. You ever just wake up, you get on Twitter, you know, I guess you like the abuse like I do. You wake up, you get on Twitter, and it's time for the monthly Batman beats up the mentally ill and Superman is boring posts. Every time. What an awful website. I don't have anything in my inventory I can use on this, right? No, not really. This isn't my car from the highway, is it? I thought this would be the car that was talked about in the note, and not my car, but I just kind of put two and two together about the bleeding. I mean, you saw the Bridget debacle? Imagine believing a character is something they're not because they had the shit beaten out of them and lost all confidence in themselves. Imagine. No, this is my car. Usually wake up to the Naoto as trans posts. Why is it so hard for people to have some kind of attention span about character development? They always preach about being so smart, but they seem to have all the depth of a puddle. You know, I never did check 105, 104. No, these are counting backwards now. I wonder if they do that on purpose, make the worst case scenario possible to showcase. If I woke up tomorrow and the Guilty Gear dev team was like, we're never putting Bridget and Testament in one of these games ever again because you people don't deserve it, I would be overjoyed with the world. It's like, good. Just let them rest. People get obsessed with that shit, yeah. You can relate to a character without them, like, being the same thing you are. It's not difficult to do. I'm just saying. I'm assuming the one that's locked in the note is the one I need to get to. But again, I haven't found another... I doubt it, yeah. Figures. Can't do anything with the camera, right? It seems automated. Yeah, I'm at a bit of a loss here. I'm just kind of wandering around doing my own thing. Right. Map is something in the inventory. It's not a button. Not demanding an Argentinian every show. Well, yeah, because that's something a rational human being would think. But no. It always has to be about me, though. Me! Saw one post about fanfics needing to be censored. Jesus Christ. You know, fanfic writers get a lot of shit. I have read some very, very well done things. Like, you could have seen this adapted to comic form 20, 30 years ago. Would have been fine. Boy in a Shadow. Goddamn Peter Pan. People just aren't calm enough these days. Any of them would be better to hear. That's nothing, apparently. Yeah, I'm at a bit of a total loss, and I don't want to call it quits. This is where I got a thing before. I don't want to bitch out on something. The only game we haven't played is the one that wasn't displaying in OBS for some reason. I already checked these and they weren't real. Why do I keep checking them? Oh! No, that one comes into here. Damn it! What am I missing here? I'm just kind of going around in circles at this point, aren't I? Great weaponizing the third world card. I have been tempted to weaponize certain cards with the Bridget debacle going down lately. I have never been more tempted. It's locked. Everything's locked. Shit's locked. The gateway to heaven is locked. It won't open. Cafeteria and a library. This place has a lot going on. I'd say do it. I don't want to get into arguments on the Bird app. It's not worth it. Looks like a stock photo. I can't believe I haven't found a goddamn thing still. Still nothing. This just has to be something, right? But every time I look at it, he just says, I wonder what did that. Like the most calm reaction in the world. What could have caused this? Can you please, for the love of God, inform me what it is I'm looking for? Could you check the mailboxes on the back doors? The mailboxes on the back doors? I didn't even think of that. Shit. I thought it was just a background texture. Let's go have a look. Quickly. Run faster. Quick, before people leave. Oh, who am I kidding? They already left. Run! Run, goddammit! Yeah, not examine them. That's just snow, right? There's not blood dripping from the top of this thing. No, you wouldn't do that to me. Yeah, it was in the torn out letter that we found that there was something in the mailboxes, but I went and looked at the mailboxes on both sides, and all he said was, it gets weird, there's people mail here. And yeah, it's definitely for this. Okay, go check that out again then. Grasping at straws here. Quickly. Is this the one I opened it for? Let's find out. It was! No, it was out this way. Yeah. Is this an L-shaped room, by the way? Yeah, it is. Okay, that's why. Had me worried for a second. I was just going crazy. And then it's back over here. You know, the more I run around this place, at the very least, I'm learning the layout a little bit better. You know, for when a crazy axe murderer is chasing me through this place. Mailboxes from hotel residents? Mailboxes from hotel residents? The mailbox for room 113. It's very finicky. Unfortunately... God damn it. For room 109... What do we have here? A pair of pliers. Is that for cutting down the car, maybe? Maybe. Okay. That's something new we have. Progress! Thankfully, we're right here, right? I'm half expecting to come through here, this big dark area, and there to just be a big glowing red kaiju in the distance approaching me. I was like, that's what we're doing. Red, glad to see you're still doing work. Nothing happened. Great. Fucking awesome. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I'm going crazy. The hell do I need pliers for? I haven't seen anything that would need pliers. Hang on, maybe the car. Maybe my car. Since the hood was stuck. Is the only thing I can think of. Run, man. Run, please, God. The hell is that glow up there, by the way? I passed by it a couple times. I just think it's ambient lighting. Pliers wouldn't be useful for, like, wrenching open one of these things, right? Yeah. Shame about that. What about a fence? Well, there's only 2 fences, and they're on either side of this place. Okay, narrows it down a little bit. What the fuck is that light? You know, at the very least, my computer isn't burning white hot. Might be because I have the window open. No, 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 not that. No, 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 no. That. Nothing happened. Fuck me. Although that is a camera angle that'd make you think there's something. Can't examine it anyway. This is going on much longer than I thought it would. Start vandalizing property at this rate. You know, wild shot in the dark here. Yeah, figured I'd try. Try the fence on the other side, then. God willing. Please Christ. Getting stuck under the stairs. Eh. Why does this keep happening to me? Why has it gotta be this way? Did I open this one? Yeah, it's the same one. I'm a dumbass. There was the other machine that was broken? Yeah, it's over by the front. I'll have a look at that as soon as I check out this whole thing. So I would figure you use these to cut through wires. I can't even examine this. Yeah, I guess that's a no-go. Whoa, 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 was that a thing or was that just the snow? No, just the snow. Damn it! Did I ever check? Oh, there's a big tree. Just a tree. Nothing else to it. How goes it? Nowhere fast, apparently. What a strange turn of events it is, isn't it? This is the longest we've spent on one of these. And I feel like that's just because I'm fucking lost. Mama didn't raid no quitters. Just another big tree. Where am I now, even? No, back out on the street. In case this machine should be right here, yeah? Yeah. You want Pat to bite you? There you go. Ain't going nowhere fast, we are. I don't think it works. Maybe a pair of pliers would. Never mind. All hope is lost. What the hell am I missing? I feel like I've done everything. Redeem change clothes? You want me to change clothes? What's wrong with this? Okay, well, 1 second. 1 second. If you insist. It has been a moment, hasn't it? Un momento, por favor. Hang on. Hang on. Give me a goddamn second. It takes a while to get dressed. Hang on. Just hold on. Hello. I return. It has been a minute since I used one of the other ones, hasn't it? I digress. Did I already... Motherfucker! There was mention of needing a wire. Yep, been a while since I used that one, eh? I locked him in the car accidentally for the second time. Park in the furthest spot from our room. That would be the car on the other end of the lot. But a walk of shame. Stay in the room until you get back, so I can unlock the doors from inside. Just knock a few times and let me know it's you. Remember that time you jacked open the car with a wire? Maybe we can do that when you get back. Huh. That was a bit much. Escape. Now, if all else fails, maybe we just try from this side. Forgot you had outfit, which is odd because it's the one you use for the most of the names. I know, right? And it was through here. You know, I'm pretty sure I already examined the door from the inside, but on the off chance that I didn't at any point. If the solution is just use pliers on a locked door, I'm gonna get real tilted in a sec. Figures. Hmm. Because none of the other ones open either. This is just my room again. Nothing else to be done in here, really. Try them on the flickering light? Oh my god! It's a coat hanger. Do you want it? Yes! By Christ. Yeah. Figures. God damn it. I'm a moron. Why have you forsaken me, Lord? Stop spying on me, big brother. Right, I didn't unlock that at any point, did I? Now I assume we go back to the car on the other end of the lot, maybe, possibly? Ugh. 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 It was so simple, yet so super easy to miss. Ah. You know, it takes away control from me if I'm still holding the button for a second after I go through a new door, so it makes me think a cutscene is happening, or I'm about to get decapitated. Wait, is that always there? Is that just the light? Step Oni-chan is watching you get stuck. We don't do that step shit around here, that's coward shit. You have to keep the bloodline pure. Okay, Q. Finally! Please, God, room 113 key. Nothing spawn and try and murder me, please. That'd be very unpog. Oh, dear Christ. Finally! Now, the real question is, do we want to go in through the front or the back? Let's go in through the back so no one knows we was there. I keep getting hung up on this one staircase. Ah. You know, I'm kind of astonished I've yet to pick up a gun. I've been walking around with these bullets for a while. Last one. And do this. Knock, knock. Oh! How wonderful! Glory be to this incredible sight I have stumbled upon that is now infecting my eyes. Oh, God. That's a bit more line of reaction, isn't it? Stop growling at me. What, did you become one with the engine? You know, this takes fucking your car to a new level. More bullets for me. Is that a bent bat? Do you want it? Yeah, sure. Huh. Now the real question is, how do I actually use it? Okay. Hold right mouse, swing. Got it. Nothing personal. You know, I expected that to do something. Can you combine ammo? That's a good question. Yes, you can. Thank you. It's now unlocked. You want to go? You want a piece of me, motherfucker? Come here. Come on. Eh. Get the fuck off me. Get off me. Get off me. Fuck you. You know, I was expecting there to be a stomp button like Silent Hill. But neither of these is working, so... Okay, yeah, you got back up like it was nothing. Get off me, get off me, get off me, get off me. I'm surprisingly still in the green. Get the fuck... Get off me! Okay, now I'm a little bit hurt. Use. Get the fuck... No, I'm not here for hugs. I'm here to get away from the world. God damn it! Christ! Get away from me! No touch! Stranger danger! Die, goddammit! Stop twitching! I can't believe it's still going. Oh, that's going bad for me. Let's just fix that right up. Thank you, God. Ugh. Astonishingly, he's still coming. Get off me, please. I'm gonna use everything up at this rate. You're not twitching anymore. Does that mean you're finally fucking dead? Ugh. Bleh. Eh. Eh. Call me little slugger, motherfucker. Yeah, hey, Zoe, I think we need to bail. Hey. Hey. Heavy sleeper. I'll let her rest. Still, man? After all that, you're still gonna let her rest? What the fuck? That's a bad idea on all accounts, don't you think? Jesus. How am I doing? I could use a little bit of a top off, but I'm hoping I'll find a gun to clear up most of my issues. I don't suppose that heals me. No. Asking too much of the world, I suppose. Well, I have a bat, but I didn't get any, like, key items from in there, did I? Yeah, he's gone. And that was just one! If there's any more, I'm fucked. Ugh. I suppose doors are just mystically unlocked now. Am I so fortunate? Because otherwise, the only course of action I think I have is here. Mailbox room 113. Use. It's an old letter. Read it. If you're reading this, please do not touch this weapon. It is mine. Apparently, this motel doesn't respect our Second Amendment rights, so I had to stash this gun away in a hurry. Luckily, I'm an amazing lockpick, so I was able to open up this mailbox. However, I lost my lockpick set, and I can no longer open this box to retrieve the gun. I slid this note under the mailbox's door, so if you are reading this, please return this weapon to room 101. Or else. More bullet. Combine. Combine, please. Thank you. OPT backup 380. Wanna just take that? Combined with gun. Can I not do... Apparently I can't. Fine, equip. Combine? Okay, I guess no secret tech for that. 101 key. Yeah, take it. R? Oh my god, really? Are you fucking serious? Okay. Yeah, I think you are. You insane motherfuckers. You actually want me to do this? How does... Wait, do I have to do... You wouldn't do that, right? No. You probably would. You know, I'm pressing 2. Boy, this is gonna get dire in a second. If I can't figure this shit out. Because neither button's really doing anything at present. I'm holding it. Only bullets? That'd be weird, man. Maybe you do have to return it? That'd be pretty fucked up, man. You give me a gun and then you cock block me like this? I can't believe the IRS are armed. Yeah, things are getting a little bit dire out there now, aren't they? Jesus Christ. Okay, seriously, what are we doing here? R. 1. What's the point of this? I feel like this is just, like, not really... Oh my Christ, that's what you want. 2. Yeah, that's what you want. Well, it's loaded now. For whatever that's worth. Yeah, not gonna do that while I'm being chased. That's for goddamn sure. Just hope nothing lurked. Okay, there's one right there. I ain't dealing with that shit. As long as nothing suddenly appears, I should be fine. Nothing here again. Room 101 was outside, I think, wasn't it? I'm sure this won't be an issue during combat at all. Why would you think such a thing? Yeah, it was totally outside, wasn't it? Thankfully, I think I can just go out. Oh, right, wrong one. Go out the back way. Still nothing going on with you, huh? I have no idea how you are doing this. And why. Oh God. Oh Jesus. You're just out and about, aren't you? Get away from me. Stop chasing me. Ranger danger. You know, I'm hoping I can just... Okay, you guys are just out and about, huh? Just all over which way. I don't like it. I don't like it not one bit. You do get tired, though. So that's a good sign. Do you not auto-lock? No, you don't auto-lock. This is not classic RE. Otherwise, you just kind of snap your aim towards them. I can't even tell if that hit or not. Oh, Jesus. God, I could use an assist right now. Like, right now, even. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, I'm running right into another one. No, 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 no. Not like this. Not after all of this. Get away from me, please. Away with you. Get away from me. Did they give up? I think they gave up. Oh, Christ. Why does it have to be like this? There. Fully loaded. You know, it's kind of really dark. Like, oppressively so. I assume it's just a temporary fix. Okay, game does not pause, game does not pause, game does not pause, game does not pause, menu does not pause game. Menu does not pause game. You have a good night, Mito. Try and get some decent sleep, huh? I have no idea how this is still going. It's kind of unreal. 4 bullets left. How do you have this much goddamn health? Unfortunately, you're still alive. You know, if I play my cards right, I might be able to actually get around you. Maybe. Where's room 101? Room 101? I'm assuming it'll zoom in on it. Yeah. There you go. Yes. Combine. Thank you. Yes. Combine. Do this again. So specific, isn't it? Piggy bank. It looks very fragile. I wonder what would happen if I took a goddamn baseball bat to it. Got it. Garden key. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm walking around with a lot of keys, aren't I? Alright. Well. Should I just take it? It didn't do shit. I haven't even seen a garden anywhere. Yeah, you say garden key, I haven't seen a goddamn one. Get away from me, please. Respect my bubble. You having fun there? I have a feeling I'm gonna have to deal with you. Easy does it. Stop it, please. The 1 bullet left thing, kind of a downer. I'll be honest. Off of me. I'm at my wit's end here. Please die. Forever. Never bother me again. Ever again. Okay, I think he's dead. I can't believe you're doing this. Of all things. I don't suppose this is the way. Apparently I'm right. Once in a blue moon, I'll be right. Oh, what the shit. Someone's having a... It appears you come to a place that is yet to exist. This is the end of what is available, I can assure you. Of the winding halls and buzzing light, this isn't. What is to come is yet undeveloped. Where am I? I hope you've enjoyed the game. Or what is finished, anyway. What? If you'd like to end this, just head into the hallway. Please, tell me what is going on. It isn't polite to interrupt conversation. Please shut up. If you like, this can't be happening. Like I was saying, if you'd like to support this game, head to this place. And thanks to Aphid Shields for providing sprite work, illustrations, and helping with character design. Enjoy the rest of your stay. Right. Well, this was eventful. Over the river and through the woods to Grandma's house we go. Good enough. Thanks, God. Been real. Well, that's an interesting one. Probably would have gone by a lot faster if I wasn't so stupid. My poor back. Quite the time, though. Yeah. Exit. Alright. That's another one under our belt. Nope. Back out we go? No, I'm pressing the long ones. The game over is the static consuming you. Yeah, kinda cool. Let's get out of here then. 3 left. And we're already at just about 3 hours. Shit. That one took a while. Lorne's Lure. Dark themes. An android is led through a vast structure by a glitch in his visual system. Lorne's Lure is an atmospheric narrative first-person platformer with novel climbing mechanics and modernized retro 3D graphics. Hey, Rebecca. Okay, see what you got. Hopefully these ones are a little bit shorter. Okay, well that's large enough to be existential. Jesus, man. Didn't cut any corners. Wow. Is that it? Yep. Okay. Now we wait. Give it a moment, by God. Ah! And properties. Then there you are. Launches in full screen. Don't forget to wishlist on Steam. No controller support in the demo. Got it. F11 for windowed mode. Thank you. That didn't do jack. Okay. Unfortunately, it's still a full screen window. You know. Sucks to be me, I guess. Maybe if we just... Still fine on this end, right? Yeah, seems to be. Okay, well, I'm not going to be able to look at chat for this one, I guess. Okay, what do you got for me? I first saw it in the forest on the outskirts of my home colony. Glitch? And followed it into an abyss. Hello? It led me downward beyond retrieval, before finally disappearing. I have been lost for 253 years. I guess when you don't technically have a lifespan, it's not a crazy amount of time, with no guide. A place where I'm not supposed to be. This is a bit much, don't you think? I need to find it again before my energy core expires. You do have a time limit you're working with here. That's all I have left. Okay. There is no going back. $253 and no sign? Okay, that's really loud in my ears. I probably should have adjusted that. You sliding. Pause to move, mouse to look around. Got it. Yes. E. Okay, that was the solution. Around here, I guess. Left control to slow down. Why would I want to do that? That'd just be crazy. H to toggle waypoint hints. After reaching one, you need to press H again to show the next one. These are entirely optional, use them if they are very lost. Oh, hey. Good to know. Dropping down safe as long as the floor isn't too far below. Easy does it then. Press space to jump. Hold it down to jump a little higher. Jump a little higher, you say. Hing! Got it. Precision jumps take a few simulations. Press R to restart quicker. We're fine. Huh? Slide on steeply angled surfaces. Easy does it. Yeah, 3D platforming. Jesus, man. I feel like I dropped down on the wrong side here. That might be too far down. Probably is. Okay, just throw me right off, I guess. Yeah, safe. Jesus, man, this is a lot. Like a lot. Alright, well that's precarious. Huh. Fuck me! Good thing you have quick R. Eh. Surprisingly, that was still safe. Astonished. Ease does it. It's a good thing these things aren't collapsing from being so old. Fuck. Yeah. Just keep on moving. Eh. I like the direction this is going. I dig it. Fuck. God damn it. Eee. Huh? Easy does it. Okay, we're fine. Now that looks like a thing if ever I've seen it. Let's go! Proceed to pick up the climbing picks. Need to move around on walls. Come to a wall and press E to cling to it. Then move to the lights with WASD to learn more. Give it a bad day, huh? Okay, I have a little stamina meter, I see. Notice the stamina bar. Deplete your energy to run out and let go. While on the bar to looking down to let go over a safe platform. You say so. Alright. We're going places in the world. Not everything is climbable. You hover over a target reticle over a material to check if it's climbable. If it turns to an orange up, then the wall is climbable. If it turns to a red X, it is not. Good to know. That's the wrong button. I'm a dumbass. My fault. That one's on me. Up you go. You can shimmy around the structure to reach the other side. We do be shimmying though, boys. And jump off to a wall behind, aim in the direction, and press space. You apply force. You look down to your waist, you will just let go. Try to angle above your waist to make the jump to the ledge. Yeah, like that. There's nothing else here, it seems. Use the picks to go back to where you entered this section. Maybe there's another way you can travel further. It'll fuck me. Now the picks help. If nothing else. Stamina back a little bit. Climb! More. Just keep climbing. Wonder how long this one goes. Can't imagine you go on too long. This is interesting, though. Yeah, right here is where it was. There still. Okay. If you say so. Where exactly do you think I should be going? What's that? Huh. Alright then. Just keep going along exactly where I was before. Like that way. Have a hell of a time of it, though. These are helping, though. Drop. And this is the fastest you can run, it seems. He does it. I need to fly off the handle. Or off the ledge, for that matter. Go. Huh. Want me to go all the way back up? Asking an awful lot of me, don't you think? Well, no other choice. You say so. Just go as much as you need. And we drop. Yeah, all the way up there, it seems like. Up, 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 up. Aren't I just gonna slide down that pipe if I get up there? Isn't that how that works? Or is it angled just enough that I won't? Let's find out. And drop. Yeah, no, I can go. Yeah, all the way back. Okay. Yeah, not there, though. Climb, you son of a bitch! Wonder if I can fit through this. Hey, precise collision boxes. Oh, I'm here. Now what? Even more. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I'm gonna have a bit of trouble getting around this, aren't I? Let's get down a little bit. You want me to go up there? Yeah, okay. I don't think this is exactly optimal, but sure. Eh. Okay, now where? Over to the end? Okay, you say so. Pull yourself up. Is that another thing? It's not the same thing from last time. Huh. I don't know that I have the picks. Yeah. Go up here first. Maybe. Ugh. Yeah, like that. Now we're actioning it up. It seems like a bit of a long drop. Yeah, that doesn't seem safe. That maybe is a little bit better, but let's just play it safe. Scan things by pointing at them and holding the left click button. Reticle will turn yellow. Data is encrypted, unable to relog. Wonderful! Wonder I even try. Where to next? Huh. There? What, are you fucking serious? Okay, sure, why not? Go see what this is, though. Ugh. Nope. This looks a little bit cleaner than the rest of this crap. What's the deal? Don't suppose you're not encrypted? Material analysis suggests this structure is unknown to any scientific records at Colony 8615. Highly dense and undatable with existing methods. Has not been observed to decompose. Huh. Go figure. Okay, you jump too close to something, you'll just bounce off of it. Good to know. God damn it! I thought I could make it. Fool's errand it was. I see you can't grab onto angled ledges. Good to know. In that case, just climb down to safety. Slow and steady, on a race. There, that better? God, I hope so. Not exactly an optimal path, but it's the only one we got. Easy does it now. Whatever shortcuts you can. I just barely made that. Thank you, God. Damn it! Easy does it. Yeah, that works. Wonder I wasn't doing that to begin with. Yeah, you want me to go all the way over there? Hell, yep. Now, how... a landing to make. Made it. Ah. That's the best way to do this, then. I guess along you. Okay, got it. All the way over there. Which is easier said than done. Just around like this. There. That works. Is that a fiber optic cable? Doesn't help. Thank you, Christ. Up, up. Probably better along that. Shimmy over. What the hell is going on down here? Clearly, I'm not the first one to come down. Can't have been. Wonder if I can make that. Yes, I can! Hey! I've been looking for you, dirtbag! I was starting to believe I'd die down here without seeing it again. But here it is. What you got, motherfucker? Area cleared. There are apparently hidden things. Thank you for playing. That's an interesting one, man. That's got a bit going on for it. Ugh. God. I'm gonna be in agony before much longer, aren't I? Yeah. Good game. Exit out of that. That's a good one. By all means, go support that. Back to you, then. Just go back out the way we came. Only got 2 more. Okay. In for the long haul. Let's hope they stay on the shorter side of things, huh? Scully, are you happy being in that ocean there? You don't look too pleased about it. I can't even read that from here. The heel-walled loophole? Sudden loud noises, mild violence. Heel-walled Clinicum once had a reputation of being one of the most reliable medical facilities in Germany. That all changed when that weird loophole appeared. By Chan. Dalabut. Okay. See what's happening. Okay. Oh, this is a little bit... hello, sir. This game's out, by the way? I would imagine a fair few of them are, yeah. Give it a sec. Give it a minute. Un momento, por favor. In just a moment. Give it a sec. It's learning. It's learning. Anytime now. You know, it's a shame it's like ungodly hot and I can't use the leap motion. I guess that's a winter-only affair. There it is. Properties, do that. Settings, no windowed option. Light. Walled loophole. Don't you think this is a little bit much? Collapsing rubble. You know, being in Germany, I don't exactly feel the safest even in the best of times. Might be of note. Don't say. Massive hole in the ceiling. Strange how it collapsed in exactly this spot. Locked. There's a crouch. What's this? A bunch of boxes. I wonder what they're storing here. We're not exactly keen on finding out. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Never mind, I guess I don't have a choice. Hello. What are you doing here? This area is absolutely off limits, especially for the likes of you. Yeah, sorry, I fell through the ceiling. Everything alright? Eh. Look pale? Sweating like crazy, too. Tell you what, follow me to my office, I'll see what I can do for you. I'm not exactly trusting of you, I'll be honest. Not in the best of times. Seems recognizable as something, but I can't tell what.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna cut and run as best as I can. Jesus, man. A little bit fast on your feet for an old guy, aren't you?
Where are you going?
It's like my way out.
Where are you going?
Oh, God damn it. Quite concerned about your behavior. You appear paranoid and actively tried avoiding his aid. He plans to accommodate you in the Black Rock temporarily. I assume that's a game over state, not an actual completion state. I'm just gonna make that assumption. Okay, don't go down towards the exit. Noted. Or he'll just teleport right behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. Duly noted. You gonna be here again? Yeah, you are. No, actually.
Where are you going?
Away from you, sir. It's really all that matters. Out of here. I'm gonna assume that means he's not looking for me anymore. Don't go down there. Got it. I can hear him walking around, too. You don't hear anything. Sounds like he's going that way. I'd like it if I stopped hearing those footsteps altogether, to be honest. Can you wander off somewhere else? I really hope you're not one of those types of NPCs that has eyes in the back of his head. Sounds like you're getting farther away. What's this? Empty. Empty? I mean, empty. I'm gonna stick him with the syringe? I can stick him with the syringe. Do I have an inventory, or do I just have it? I'm just gonna click on him. Hoping to God you can't see behind you at all times. Well, this is a little bit dire, isn't it? He has the power of all the syringes. Sounds like you're over there somewhere, and I'm being alerted to things. Very based, Mantis. Very based indeed. Just close that, huh? Hear his footsteps. This is a bit nerve-wracking. Just a bit. Stain on the window? Guess it is. Yeah, those are his footsteps. You coming? Yeah. Surprisingly, he hasn't opened that door still. Not exactly cripplingly loud either. God, what I would give for any amount of proper sight. I'm gonna assume it's one of those games where the enemy has infinite peripheral vision. You know, it's the fact that I can hear his footsteps, but I don't see him that's fucking with me. Fuck, where are you? What, did you make a full round trip through the building? I really hope you won't be able to see me when you walk past here. Just kind of put a damper on everything, if I'm being honest. You have been walking non-stop this whole time. What's happening? You're gonna see me the instant I poke my head out, aren't you? Okay. Wait, were you like... Oh my god, he's stuck. Figures.
Where are you going?
Nowhere in particular, sir. I promise. Now, if we approach you slowly, this might be beneficial for me, right?
Where?
Got it!
What have you done?
Only what was necessary. Well, that happened. Now I'm free to leave, right? Looks like my way out. While scouring through the office's storage room, you discover some leftover anesthetics. You don't dare. If they expired, all you want to do is get rid of Dr. Randolph and whatever sick treatment he has in mind for you. Thus, you manage to escape into the sick ward. The sick ward. Now, that's alarming. You know, I kind of thought that would be it. In fact, I was really hoping that would be it. I was honestly really hoping that would be it. It sure looks inviting. Not linger for too long. Yeah, seems like a bad time. best of noises either. Okay. The shitter's clogged? With what? Oh my god. Glass of water, huh? Yeah, I'd imagine. How? Good question. Well, I'll leave you to it then. Can you stop? So filthy.
Come on, hurry up.
I'm working.
Break is only temporary.
Are you still, man? Well, I found a crowbar. A crowbar is not a glass of water, though. I don't even know where the fuck I would get water in this place. This doesn't exactly seem like a water type of environment. Oh my god. Getting away from whatever that sound is, that's for goddamn sure. Okay, that's Silent Hill nurse. That's Silent Hill 1 nurse if ever I've seen one. Get as far away from that as you can. Get as far away from that as you can. Where's that guy that wanted water? That's really all there was to it, huh? After salvaging a crowbar from the sick warrior storage, you managed to barely avoid Heidel Shroud's grasp and escape into the courtyard. Jesus, man. What do you mean, 5? Oh, that's it. Alright, well, thanks. That was alarming in several ways. Jesus! Well, last one. Let's be on our way. Ugh. Now that I can see again. The Bear Grylls method. I don't want to use the Bear Grylls method. Chasing Static. Violence, gore, flashing lights. Chasing Static is a first-person psychological horror short story. Uncover the forgotten remains of a government cover-up, where a mysterious phenomenon caused time to stand still. Headwear Games. There were multiple ways to finish that second part of the demo. I mean, the fact that the glass of water is there makes me assume you can just find it beforehand and give it to the guy. Nice diner. Very Silent Hill 3. Okay. Should be it, right? Give it a sec. Give it a moment. Give it its time in the sun. Oh, I got another follower. How cute. One day I'll make it big, boys. And then I'll get to say stupid shit on Twitter and get hundreds of thousands of likes. no matter how inane it is. Please stand by. Okay, I just had to make sure that was actually capturing. Let me just do this again while I have time. Headwear Games. EA. Options. No. That's a little... Yeah, that's more like it. Or I can't help but notice they didn't actually... Can you, like... Am I missing something here? Because it doesn't seem to be doing anything. There's no apply button. There's no apply button. Please. Oh, that's not what I wanted, actually. I'm just going to assume it'll turn into that when I press new game. It's not doing that. Glory be. Cigarette. Is this going to be the beginning of Deadly Premonition? Am I going to be on the phone and on the laptop and smoking? And then I, like, run off-road, almost hit a squirrel that has monkey sound effects for some reason. I was half expecting Highway to Hell to be blasting on the radio. No, keep those on! What's wrong with you? Well, I'm in Europe. Roadmap. Destinacion. Alright. Hearth. Well, they speak German and French. Last stop, 21:46. That's what, just shy of 10 p.m., right? I got my 24-hour clock time, right? Well, we're talking about diners. Okay, it actually just stops existing as soon as that happens. Take.
The battery's dead.
No, I can't imagine why that would be. This is why we don't use roaming. And shift to run. Inside. Yeah, it's the beginning of Silent Hill 3, alright?
Christ alive. You almost gave me a heart attack.
You know, you say that, you're speaking pretty clear English, aren't you?
Lost in the storm.
Still open? Been a long day. I'm headed east.
You know, conversation is normally a
Hey, sorry, I was just lost in thought. I'm headed east.
I'm headed east. Oswestry.
Oh.
Why is it called Oswestry if it's
Good
east?
news or the bad news first?
Always the bad news first.
Okay, go on. Hit me with the bad news first.
Always the bad news first.
Fearless. I like it. Well, you missed the turning. It's like half an hour back the way you came.
Fuck!
Good news is I know the way. We'll be headed that way myself soon anyway.
Oh,
Hang about and I'll show you the way, if I can bum a lift.
well, it's very kind of you.
To be honest, I could do with the company.
Wasn't looking forward to cycling in this rain anyway.
You run a bike all that way?
I'll kick your ass if you try anything.
Hey, I'm just relieved to be off that road. Where are we, anyway?
Good question.
Welcome to the Last Stop Cafe. Best coffee this side of the A5. Don't get a lot of customers these days, though.
guess business is going slow.
Oh yeah, help yourself to coffee.
Not exactly the
Then-
tourist season if the rain's anything to go by. Mind if I do? I'll take that one.
So I never caught your name.
Ah, it's Chris.
Yeah, that.
Chris. Right. Nice and simple.
Yeah. It was my dad's name. My grandfather too.
Which?
My parents weren't exactly ones to break tradition.
Well, it's
I
nice and
feel like
simple.
thieving is not really the answer at present.
I used to know someone called Anira. It means winter, right?
Huh.
Close. Winter is Giath. And Era translates to snow.
Huh.
Oh, my Welsh is a little rusty.
Welsh isn't real.
I'm impressed. Most English folk can't even read the road signs.
Well,
Hmm.
neither can I, apparently.
So what brings you to this neck of the woods?
Nothing in particular.
Well, I buried my dad today.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Black as night, black as coal.
We didn't exactly see eye to eye.
I want to see the sun blotted out
Yeah,
from
my
the
dad
sky.
died when I was 6. Oh, could you deal with that?
Deal with what?
Just mess with the dial until it finds a signal again.
Alright, hang on.
Turned up 10 years later wanting to play happy
God
family.
damn it. Doors.
I still get calls from him.
Okay, hang on.
Family, eh?
I'll be finished up soon, then we can hit the road.
Alright, if you say so. It's a little bit. God damn it. Things never work properly. Yeah, it's better. Don't be a copywritten track, please. That's all I ask. Sip. Just drink your goddamn coffee and life will be complete. Oil painting of a beautiful lake. It's coffee. Guess these must be the owners. 50 styled advertisement for coffee. They were simpler times, weren't they? She's busy. But I'm getting busy later tonight, you know what I'm saying? I don't need to go right now. I can't believe they call it the loo. Fuck.
Again, that's the second time this week.
It's a regular occurrence, it is.
Hold on, I've got a lighter here somewhere.
Tab. Inventory. Use.
See, this is why I love smokers. You wouldn't mind taking a look, would you?
One of the rare opportunities that comes in handy. Yeah. Wait, the loo is
Okay,
not?
I guess.
Last time I was waiting 4 hours for an electrician.
Your subtitles aren't working, lady. Yeah, waiting 4 hours. Oh, now you want to go in. Precious little summer child. Would that make his name Chris Jr. Jr.? I suppose it would, wouldn't it? How are we doing? Actually, still doing okay. Go figure. Back to it.
So, what am I looking for here?
I'd imagine a circuit breaker. Kitchen, got it.
Kitchen. Right.
There it is.
Hey, Anira, a bunch of these fuses are fried.
Any spares? Somewhere, she says. Damn it. Jammed. No, I don't suppose they'd be in the fridge. Need something to pry this. You know, a fork might work. Damn it, I guess not. Knife? Pick up the knife just for my own safety. Oh, hey, that works. Yes, sir. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay, fine. My father's journal. Show subtitles. To whom it may concern, I packed into the pages of this book you will find my life's work. A means with no end, a fruitless garden, 30 years of questions with no answers. I fear that these questions, juxtaposed with concepts so foreign, they can drive a man insane. I'll never find their answers. Much like my own hollow ambitions, some things never come to fruition. I only hope that these tattered pages may serve to prove that we are more than ourselves and that our perception of reality is merely a veil over our own ideals and hunger to understand this world. I have many regrets. The garden is not one of them. Oh my god, this goes on for a bit, doesn't it? Okay, this is a bit much for me. This is a lot. I appreciate this. I really do. But I'm kind of, like, killing for time right now. Use.
Use for the screwdriver here.
Yeah. Got it. Yeah. Good way to go about that.
There's no use for the fuse here.
But here, though,
And the fuse is dead.
place that. Now we still need 2 more, don't we? Put that out again.
That's dead.
Yep.
Dead.
I didn't see the others in here. Can I crouch? Control doesn't work, C doesn't work. I guess not. Nothing, huh? Only one. Maybe the rest are in the... Okay, I thought that was something swarming on the window for a second. That'd be an odd place to keep them, wouldn't it? Alright, well, no help there. Yeah, only one. Fridge doesn't open. Alright, well... I'm of no particular use right now, am I? Was just hanging out inside the oven. Hey. Look, I only found 1 spare fuse. You need 2 more.
Lost. The fuse box is in the kitchen.
Yeah, actually, about that. You really don't have any spares in here? If there's nothing in here, why'd you even let me come back? Don't suppose it'd be so simple, huh? Shut all that. Wait. I can pick things up even though I'm holding this, right? I mean, I assume. Clicking on things to no avail, unfortunately. Thought I saw something behind the detergent for a second. No. Guess not. Lady? I don't think there's more fuses you have. I'll be honest. I think this is a bit of a lost cause. Hang on, let's see if I can pick things up when there's nothing in my hand. No, actually. Does not seem to be the case. Never mind, then. Guess we'll keep it out. Yeah, I don't have spares. Electrical fuse has been added. Wait, do I only need... Oh, hold on. Lights only are these 2. That's what I was missing. Okay. Only 1 and 4. Do that. Do that. Let there be light!
Hey, no need to thank me or anything. Anera?
Excuse me. Oh, well, that's just fucking wonderful now, isn't it, Governor? Anyone want to answer that? I'm a little bit busy right now. Hello? Phone? Oh, the dirt's piling in. Is this always here? Why? My options seem to be very limited at present, sir. Jesus Christ. I suppose you work. Oh, God damn it. You know, it's not exactly providing a lot of light. I guess better than nothing. Time to find out if I have a stamina meter or some shit. You know, you said don't go into the woods, but I'm going to just go into the woods and pray I don't die. Content! Whip it back out. Let me just check to make sure everything's working right. Yes, it is. Thank you, Lord. Here we go. Now, this is a bad situation I find myself in. Glowing mushrooms probably aren't helping matters. Ignore the pop and it didn't happen. You didn't see anything. But you get real high off of the glowing ones, huh? They restore your batteries, I hear. Am I gonna see a Slendy friend? You know, I'm astonished the Whispering Hills mod doesn't have Slendy friend, considering it has Siren Fella. What the fuck is this? What's going on here? I guess nothing. A figure. Ignore those creaking sounds. I'm gonna pretend it's nothing. Nothing at all. Haul ass, don't you, Chris? Something was there. Can't believe we're this close to the lake. The highway up there, right? What the fuck is out here? It's a bunker? There's a hexagonal fixture in the center of the door mechanism. What the hell? Pages? I feel like that light wasn't there before. Yeah, no, that's a new one. Okay, well, that's kind of metal, isn't it? Yeah. We really are one of them Britvoids. 2! Burnt note. Settings 2, sighting 1, weather overcast, light rainfall, station 100. Outside village store on Wick Lane. Humanoid appearance, dark translucency, observed at distance, sighting 2. Remainder of the note is ineligible. That on hand, I guess. Okay, well, I'm looking for something to get the bunker open, I assume. There is no way getting in that car would have had a good outcome for me. There would have been something in the back seat for sure. Hello? Oars are missing. You'll be fine. I promise. Nothing bad's gonna happen to me at all. You've been here a while, my man. Roadside Cafe, Woodland, Quarantine Zone A. Strong display, singular source, clear, audible chatter, further study advised. Moderate displacement, 2 sources. Distinct audible chatter, multiple entities. Weak displacement, 2 sources, indistinct audible chatter. Added inventory. Get ready to run, because I kind of doubt you're going to let me get away with this. Let's find out. Nothing screaming towards me right now? Just throw it in. Open, says me. Yeah. Can't think of anything bad that can possibly happen here. Demo version of Chasing Static. Full game will feature professional voice acting, 2 hours of original music, and an engrossing story complemented by non-linear exploration across multiple open environments. Give it the date with development, follow us at the links below. If you enjoyed the demo, please consider wishlisting on Steam. Good game! Alright. I think that do in fact be everything. I do like this diner, though. Like, this is a nice spot. It does remind me of the intro of Silent Hill 3. Okay. That's a powerful flashlight. You'd think it'd just be Bigfoot at some point, right? Isn't that game Chasing Bigfoot, like, unabashedly jank beyond all relief? That should be everything, right? Actually, there was the computer in here, right? Now that I think about it, there was a computer we never figured out. Because we did the, there was a hidden mini-game behind the painting there. Yeah, this thing. Right. What would a password be? It wouldn't be like the fucking names of all, the first letter of every game put together, right? Like a word jumble thing. Scully, do you have any answers for me? Hey, actually, wasn't there, there was something written in the bathroom on the mirror, right? Because otherwise there's no reason for this room to be here. Yeah. At RK98. Oh, right. AARDV. At RK98. AARDV. At RK98. AARDV. At RK98. AARDV. At RK98. AARDV. RDV. DV. It's not Rob Van Dam, for God's sake. At RK98. AARDV. Remember it. Remember it. At. Is it case sensitive? Does that matter? RK98. Wrong one. AARDV. I guess not. Maybe it's just the first one. At RK98. Close. Okay. At RK98. Maybe it was a Y. RDY. Fuck. At RK98. AAR. Maybe it was lowercase. EV? No. Shit. Okay, we're going back. Go for it. Guess we'll see what this does. Coming up on 4 hours now. About at RK98 AARDV. Don't get it. Should be right. AARDV. There's a V, right? At RK98 AARDV. But I put that in and it didn't work. AARDV. Huh. Try it again. The drip makes it look like a Y, but we tried the Y also, and that also didn't work. Let's see what happened. Try it again. At RK98. Because we get that and it's close. At RK98 AARDV. Unless it was like space ARDV. Fuck. You think AARDV first? At RK98. Access granted! Oh, is this another game? I guess I'll wait for that to pop up then. Give it a sec. And still waiting for the window. Properties. ARD. Is that displaying? It is. Thank you, Lord. Anomalous Research Department. That's a lot. If this is email proper, this should be the earliest. Right? Image 7390, a photo of a forest that appears to be a giant humanoid figure amongst the trees. Attachment image. Are you talking about Slender Friend? Slender Friend, I want to see you. Come on. He doesn't want to hang out. Video incident 003. Acquired from police evidence of a double homicide. Video depicts redacted. Or not. Another one. Skinless creature of an unknown species appearing in some sort of factory. Now I click on these things and nothing happens. A photo depicting a pale, smiling figure standing in the doorway of an unknown location. That's fake news. You won't let me see. Our fantastic free background is here. Fantastic free background is here. Transport your computer desktop to a magical location from the depths of the ocean to the solitude of deep space. To use the setting panel on your personal computer, you locate desktop backgrounds. Section is the one of fantastic free backgrounds. Thank you. What do we got next? An empty mall in an unknown location. A humanoid figure hangs from the ceiling. Damn it, I want to see. Photo recovered from a trail cam depicts a deer-like creature with mutated horns and multiple eyes. You know, one of these days it's going to work and I'm going to get real freaked out. Like, real freaked out. To whom it may concern, due to breach of contract and failure to adhere to agreed upon terms, the United Science Foundation regrets to inform you that funding for the Anomalous Research Department has been withdrawn. Please fill out the required early termination form and forward it to this. Regards, Bennett Daniels, Head of Grant Distribution, United Science Foundation. things don't do anything. "3D Maze Extreme. Web Space Operator." Oh, here they are. Background of the anomalous research station. Yeah, that is in fact the desktop background. Appears to be a giant humanoid figure. You know, the worst part is I don't see it. Unless that's it. Unless this is it and it's like a wolf or bull kind of head. That's what I'm thinking. That's not great. Skinless creature. Isn't this all Trevor Henderson's work? This is all Trevor Henderson's work, right? The guy that made Siren Head? Yeah, I think I recognize these. Yeah, I'm thinking that's the case. From the deepest depths they come. Those are, in fact, every schoolgirl's dream. Action Stronghold stands empty. Huh. Faraway islands lost in a vast sea. That's an eye. Apocalypse draws near. That's metal. Peace, but at what cost? I don't even know what that is. A holy place. If you say so. Deafening quiet. It's an asteroid belt by the looks of it. Life above the clouds. I thought that the general shape of this made me think it was the one news anchor that was a fish in SpongeBob, I'll be honest. It's the first thing that came to mind. Look at it. You see it too, right? Empty mall in an unknown location. Yeah, I see that, lad. There he is. Let's back out of here. Go discovered from a trail cam. Yeah, that's not great. Video browser. Fired from police. Fired depicts that. Loading. Nah. Oh. Okay. Yeah, sure. Do hotels still have Bibles in the bedside drawer? I felt like that was an old practice that would have gone out of style at some point. Alright, nothing there. I'm astonished there's even more. Yeah, sure, just leave that on. Ew. I feel like you should have asked for a better room. Because at present, I don't really know what else to go on. Nothing else for it to do. Yeah, do that. Probably better off that way, I'll be honest. Jesus. I can't believe it's still going. I don't suppose there's going to be something out there if I look again, maybe. Still not. Let's just do that. Oh, that creaked open, didn't it? Oh, hi. So this is one of the operations I'm running. You don't say anything. Not a word. Who's there? No, that's nightmarish. I'm going to choose to believe that wasn't real. I'm in fact just having a nervous breakdown. Still good? Stop knocking. Don't you see the no solicitor sign? X marks the spot. Yes, it does. Now you're just tempting me. Fine. No shining moment for me. What? Right. That is the... Hi. General idea. Hello? That got real dark, didn't it? That was, in fact, maggots. Sorry about this. You know, I'm pressing the button. It's not... Okay, hello. I guess it wasn't me that was in the bathtub in the photo. Well, that was quite the experience. That was the only one that sent me, right? Yeah, looks like. Mail? Yeah, I see it. I'm going. Don't you curse me, you goddamn spooky spaghetti monster. Sueña. I'm just gonna assume these are all exactly the same. I'm just gonna make that broad assumption. Painting in broad strokes. Let's just rattle through a few of these, huh? Yeah. Seems to be the case. I saw all that there was to see, and all I got was this crummy t-shirt. Goddamn monsters. Just a moment, I'm just checking how things are going. Alright, well... Again? The light of his birth from Null. The light of his birth shall spill forth. If you say so. Kingbirth.image. Oh, that's nightmarish. What? No. I don't want none. Fuck off. Piss off, spooky spaghetti. You ain't shit. This ain't my first run-in with your kind. God damn it. No. Get off. Everyone off. I can't help but notice nothing is happening now. It's becoming more and more distorted, I see. Okay, if you want to own the computer that bad, you can have it. It's a shitty desktop I didn't even make myself anyway. Ugh. Dick. Please shut down the computer. Problem persists. Please contact nonsense. You are a persistent bastard, you know that? Well, that all kind of happened, didn't it? So, I do think that's in fact it. At long last. Well, unfortunately, we can't play pool on our way out, huh? Yeah, it's just a JPEG. No, that was freaky. Anyway, I think that's actually it for real this time. And no one to serve me booze. Kinda dead tonight. Yes, sir, Mr. Torrance. So, with that being said, I think we're good. I think that's in fact it. Yeah, I think that's everything. It's been real, Scully. Whew. Just 4 hours. Go figure. Okay. That's a breadth of a lot of things under our belt now, boys. Okay, well, Thanks for stopping by, everyone. It really means a lot to me. I appreciate all the support, and getting this built up a little bit more really does mean a lot to me. Every little bit helps. So we're going to cut things off for the night. Thank you very, very much for being here. If you want to know when streams are going to start or what we're going to be doing on any given day, scroll down just a little bit. Hit the link to follow me on Twitter. YouTube is also there for VODs and highlights. If that's something you're interested in, feel free to sub there. But we're going to call it right here. Thank you very, 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 very much. I will catch everyone. I actually don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. My should I even say it? My dad's funeral is tomorrow. I don't know what time I'll be back home, but don't feel bad. This was like months ago. His family wanted to wait until after the winter to actually do the service, but yeah, I digress. I'll let you know the day of tomorrow if I'll stream at the normal time. If we are, then yeah, but I digress. Thank you. It really does mean a lot. So I'll catch everyone just the next time I see you. You have a good night, everybody. Later.